da. Oop. What? I need you to request an invitation.
Danganronpa.
Every time we play Danganronpa, I get a little sad.
Why?
Because I'm just kind of nostalgic about when we were in the same room together.
I mean, you could just open the door.
Yeah, it just...
I
I'm always
can
gonna
throw
be...
I can throw you some candy.
And then the cat's gonna sleep. I'm just nostalgic about it. I just like really look fondly upon those times.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Bless you.
I'm not happy.
Why? What's wrong?
That sneeze destroyed me. Yeah, I definitely need a professional massage. Because a sneeze shouldn't make me lose my will to live. You know what I mean?
Yeah. When a smile says it all.
Actually, I don't want to use... Should I use my actual webcam or no webcam at all? What do you think?
No webcam. No webcam.
No webcam?
Yeah.
It leaves that corner kind of blank though.
Okay, then webcam.
Yeah.
Why did it change to this anyways?
Danganronpa.
Filters. That's fine. Man, my beard is humongous. It's so fluffy.
Yeah, it's very fluffy.
I'm
And the
just like, when
Danganronpa
did-
music is so good.
Are you listening to it right now?
Yeah, I have it in the background.
Make sure to have the no spoilers tag on your stream.
I do have it on.
Making sure.
I have no backseating, no spoilers, voice acting, and anime as my tags.
Alright,
No.
I should get rid of my VTuber tag. Alright, I'm live. Watch, minimize.
Oh. Relax.
My stream is working. Who's Sayaka?
What?
I was joking. She died right away. Danganronpa. Oh man, I hope I can remember all my voice acting.
You can.
Not that many characters left.
Mm-mm.
Alright, so we're gonna try to speed run through this.
Yeah, through
Hopefully I
the.
remember.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
We got to the part where we know that it's Celeste, but she's
Yeah,
like
I
still
just-
arguing her innocence.
Just seeing if I could. I'm hoping I can remember the trial. Because we're gonna speed run this. Oh shit.
Hello, King Kobo. Welcome.
これに使ったこの設計図や部品が物語っていますあなたが犯人であるということをね
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not that true. It's a conspiracy.
葉隠れなんで殺したの
Why did we kill them? No, hold on a second.
あなたの部屋から見つかった設計図や部品が物語っていますあなたが犯人ということをね
Well, thanks for stopping by, King Kobo. I really appreciate it.
Ooh. Shoot, it has been a hot minute since we've seen any of the stuff.
So, what's the...
I
wasn't paying attention. I was talking to chat.
Okay.
この設計図や部品が物語っています。あなたの部屋使う。
Oh, okay, yeah, we need to...
この設計図や部品が物語っています。
There we go, okay.
あなたが犯人であるということをね。
Okay, 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 I figured it out. She has to say the blueprints and then we say the message.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's his handwriting is nicer than the blueprints.
Yes.
この設計図や部品が物語っています。
Whoa, that felt way too...
So do what you go. Danganronpa is so good. It's like one of my favorite, it's one of my favorite series. For sure.
The blue tarp?
Mm-hmm.
And the carpet. This one, yeah. At least I have a good strategy for making the tech go by really quick.
Danganronpa was Among Us before Among Us was cool. And Danganronpa will still be cool even after Among Us is no longer cool.
勘違いですわ。賛同できません。おバカさん。痛い人。嘘は通用しません。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。賛同できません。おバカさん。
It was like kind of right after this, right? Where we were?
No, there's a lot.
But there was still a lot more after this? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for stopping by, King Kobo. Have a good rest of your night. Have fun playing D&D.
Have a good one. Oh, I'm playing Stardew Valley? Oh no. Oh. I thought I changed this. Sorry.
嘘は通用しません。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。賛同できます。おバカさん。
You can't pause the game while you're doing that?
上等ですわ。
there's so many different...
惨めですわね。賛同できます。これで証明
And I kicked her ass anyways. Look at that. Thank you so much for letting me know. I thought I changed it.
台車が移動している根拠ならちゃんとあるんだ。僕が美術倉庫で
Yeah, we've done this part 3 times, but it's crashed twice. So. Okay.
犯人は物理準備室で石丸を殺し、その死体を運んだのだったな。
死体をビニールシートで包んで、それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ？
あの台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
Okay, the answer to this is the costume. Because you can't bend over.
腰をかがめた体勢になれば。
What?
台車は問題なく押せたはずだよ。
What?
そうや。 撃が美術倉庫だったのね。
これで分かっただろ。例の不審者が事
It
件
looks like it hit, but it
という
didn't.
ことがね。犯人は物理準備室で石丸を
Yeah, we're just trying to speed run through this one because, like you said, we did this a couple times and it crashed.
それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ。
あの台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
でも取っ手なんかなくたって腰をかがめた体勢になれば。
There you go. Sorry for everyone that has no idea what's going on. Anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. Realistically, we need to be on the next chapter.
それこのい
まずは今朝
そ
その不審者の捜査
It's a shame that I called this one from the very beginning.
Yeah.
その直後そこそしてその
Especially when there's so many flashbacks.
Yeah, there's a lot of flashbacks in this chapter.
Because they treat this chapter like it's more complicated than it is. Just because there's two bodies.
これが一
なるほど。これ取ってそして
Alright. I think this is one of the ones where we have to pick up someone's argument and use it against them. Or maybe it's broken with
そもそも石丸君が殺されたのは山田君より先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。二人が殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのか。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。そもそも石丸君が
I
殺され
guess
た
we're supposed to shoot the numbered hammers? With broken wristwatch? Neat.
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
Why are you not paying attention? What are you
なぜ
doing?
そう思うのか。
Only stick out to. I don't know. Did you not save it?
そもそも石丸君が殺されたのは山田君より先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。二人が殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのか。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
There, I think that might be it.
3号のハンマーで殺され
Was that?
Never mind, I think you got it.
たんだったな。
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。そもそも石丸君が殺されたのは山田君より先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。二人が殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
Nice.
Remember, that was the one that was kind of weird to us.
Yeah, that one was weird. It took a
You have to
while.
like contradict what she's saying with what she says in the future.
Ah, I knew it.
Wristwatches. Wristwatch.
Yes. The voice actor for Byakuya is the same voice actor for Doppio. I think?
What?
Question mark.
Voice actor for Byakuya is the same as who?
Doppio.
Oh.
殺された石丸くんのお皿
Yeah, you're like, oh, we're almost caught up, and I'm like, no, there's a lot of other bullshit we have to go
It's just
through.
because normally that happens at the end of the game, but I remember that was for the second game. Like the
Yeah.
rhythm game happens at the end of the trials. Normally,
Yeah.
In the second game.
This one goes on for a long time.
Yeah, it does.
彼の死体を
Alright, after this one, I'm gonna save as a safety save.
That's good.
I think the... Maybe this one's wristwatch?
最初
Why
の
don't we
ポイント
wristwatch?
を見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえそんなはずありませんあの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわどうして断言できるのあなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょうあれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ本当にそうかしら別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだと
最初の保健室で見つけた時の山田は
What was West? What do you think?
ありませんあの間違いなく死んでいましたわどうして断言できるの
What are the bullets again?
そう聞いたでしょう
Broken wristwatch, Celeste
あ
account,
れは山田君
and
の死体を発
equipment
見した
room
からこ
was
そ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ
I think maybe we take
Oh, it was because there was
hers.
only
We take
one.
hers.
Yeah, that's what it is. Because there was only one announcement, even though both of the bodies were found.
Well, there was a second announcement.
最初の
Yeah, but not till later. Yeah, and that was after he had actually died.
Yeah.
生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえそんなはずありませんあの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ
I know the whole story. I'm just trying to figure out how to solve these puzzles specifically. What they want from me.
Yeah, I think this is right.
If I
What you're
could just
doing
go,
here is right.
Celeste is
There
the
you go.
one who did it because of this, I would just do that.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
あの時の死体発見アナウンス
No, we won't. No. Wait. System, yeah. Save. Alright, we have made progress technically.
When both bodies were rediscovered.
Yeah. Alright. Powering through this.
最初に山田の死体を見つけたのは保健室だったよね
Finish this one first.
でも私とセレスちゃんがトイレに行ってる間に死体は消えちゃったんだ
Oh, sorry.
そして次にその死体が発見されたのは美術倉庫だったな。
移動前の彼の死体と移動後の彼の死体体勢が変わった以外に
I got... I think I fell for this trick last time.
保健室だったよね
She says nothing changed except Howard's position. Then she says something else that I have.
私とセレスちゃんがトイレに
Mm-hmm.
because the sentence isn't over.
Yeah, that's right. She like says more afterwards, and it's confusing.
Nothing's changed except for how body position. And also this.
体勢が変わった以外に特に違いはありませんでした。
There was no notable difference. That's such a rip-off there. That. This is so long. It flew me. Paying attention. There's the paper. Not that paper, the other paper.
Yes.
犯人に呼び出されたもう一人の人物。おそらくその人物は俺だ。
Alright.
Did you do a save?
No, not yet.
レモにあった集合時間は何時だったかしら。
早朝6時だったな。
何時に呼び出されてようがそんなにキュータンとは関係ねえだろうが。
There we go. Got it. I guess we'll do another safety save. We've made a little bit of progress. I did save once before.
Okay.
Wow, they talk a lot. Okay.
What was used to kill the Fury?
Thoughtless, maybe?
ジャスティスハンマー4号なのか。
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー5号。詳細は
Maybe that's the one.
はっきりしてんのはどっちかのハンマーが凶器。
No, no, it's this. It's not one of those almost things. It's a spotless almost. I wonder if anyone speedruns this game.
I don't
Kind of defeats the points.
know. Yeah.
共犯したところで生き延びることができ殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。とすると共犯し
At this point, though, you could speedrun it.
確かにそうだ。
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ。今回起きた事件は2つだったんだ。ここでのルールでは共犯したところで 生き延びることができるのは
I guess I take
殺し
2
を実行
murders
し
and
た
hit
一人だけ
impossible?
のはず
Hmm.
とすると共犯者の可能性
The
はあ
only
り
thing that
ま
makes
せん
any sense to me, right?
Yeah.
確かにそ
I
う
mean, it doesn't make that much sense to me, but
だけどそれは事件が一つだった場合でしょ
there's no other possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
ここでのルールでは
Oh, that's right. This is the whole like
生き延びることが
we
できる
stole
の
her
は
idea from the future
殺しを実行した
and
一
used
人
it for
だ
our
け
own
のはず
argument.
とすると共犯者の可
This is
能
why they added the consent to the second game,
Mm-hmm.
so that you don't have to steal someone's argument from the future. You can just agree with them,
2つの事件が
Mm-hmm.
だったら
which makes a lot more sense.
It does make a lot more
narratively.
sense, yeah.
Instead of Makoto just being the one who knows everything.
これが僕の答えだセンサー
Alright, this is around where it crashed before.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna save again.
Nice.
We got like probably another like 5 minutes ahead of this actually. But
そう
let's see, let's do this. We did get a little bit further than that.
そうやって 朝比奈さんを気づ最初にあれを聞いた時は今となってははっ
何の
Oh yeah, we got past the part where she made her slip up.
Mm-hmm.
She said that she knew that 2 people were dead. None of these things.
私の発言はこうでした
So,
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
楽しんでいるよ
They
うで
must
す
be positively elated. We're all going to die here.
彼らのように
We're going to die just like those guys died.
そうでした
And
ね
that's all I said.
これで分かっただろ
That's all it takes to finish this.
不自然な点が
what's so strange about Celeste's account?
私の発言はこう
You
で
don't
した
do all this.
まるで楽しんでいるようですがね私たちが怯え混乱
This,
するのを
I
見
think
て
after this part is pretty much where we got to.
Mm-hmm.
楽しんでいるようですが
I think we got a little bit farther into.
Yeah, it was
this
like
conversation.
right when she starts to like become crazy, you know, like
それは違う
when she finally loses her cool demeanor.
そうだ
That's right. There's no reason Celeste could have just said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
しかも俺たちがセレスと会ったのは
Exactly. We didn't run into her after we were all in the hall. So there was never any chance of her just seeing his body in the equipment room for herself. So how did you know, Celeste? How do you know more than one person had been killed? And how do you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? She could have been dead too.
皆さん
You all have such vivid imaginations, you know that.
想像だ
Imaginations.
先ほど
You'll claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
たらこの
Then
画
what
像
about the picture I took?
不審者が山
How
田
did
君
you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
つけるおつもりですか
それも捏造だろ
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
セレスッチが
Let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You're the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. Everything I told you was a lie. How can this picture exist? Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away? What could you possibly mean by that? Surely there are other explanations than the one you have offered up. No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations. It wasn't a picture of suspect dragging Hifumi away. The only other possibility is Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking. It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robo-suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened. He put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this. That's the best you got?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away. Ridiculous. Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all. Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove there's no way Hifumi was dragging away the suspect. But is that really possible? Well, I don't know how that happens. Alright, let's see. I don't think we've made it this far before. Okay. Dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. And then you dragged me into me, had him carry my weight. You tried to make it look like I had that one.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Oh, we did get past this part.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Let me shoot. Why did you not give me the cursor? It's the robot justice costume because you can't.
You can't bend down in it, yeah.
But like, I switched to the right thing and it like the cursor didn't spawn for like 2 seconds. It's funny hearing their voices get slowed down. No, even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. His robot justice suit had a certain characteristic. You totally can't bend over the waist, seems pretty obvious oversight.
That's right, they totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist. I'm not sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specifically designed and stuffed Hero into it. That's how they're able to fake the whole thing. The point of it was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame. You're not gonna go ning 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 ning?
No.
I'll do it for you. No. Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate. Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box, but there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Tifumi told us as he lay dying? Hey, Ifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure.
Wait, my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated. He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro? What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Yeah, you said people's last names, right? That's right, our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Nagi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Agakure.
I'm gonna save, because this is the furthest we ever got. And I really don't want to do all the stuff that we already done. At least save it to the stuff that we've done today.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Innocent, or indecent.
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Fumi was trying to say the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Wait, no, hold on, there's a person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you take your false accusations so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on, enough with your idiotic bantha. Yasuhiro is a loser name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine, make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up. My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up. Then I have to do something to make her accept it. Okay then. This never ends. I don't think it's any of these things. Maybe e-handbook? I'm forgetting the relevance of the e-handbook in this case. It's believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time. Huh, why is it a truth bullet if it's not relevant? It's gonna be e-handbook.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro. If there's one person here who might have had that last name... It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is. How many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg, goddammit.
How long do you plan on pretending?
I'm not pretending, it's the truth.
それを確かめ
And since you have no way to contradict me,
それは違う。
There it is. There she is. Solve the case.
そうだ。
That's it, the handbook.
Nani?
確か電子生徒手帳って。
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
最初にモノクマも言ってた。
Monokuma told us about it before. This handbook is absolutely vital health school. So don't lose it. Let's display your name.
つまり
So all we have to do is check her handbook and not clear everything up. And that's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
セレスさん。
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened?
本当のことさ。
Please just tell us.
私が
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then, let me settle.
もう一度最初から事件
Let me go over the case again from the beginning and shed light on all your
終わりに
crimes.
させるよ。
And I'll bring everything to an end. Whoa. Look at that Fumi face, though. Others.
He took the she took the laptop.
Did we confirm that? I don't see any laptop on here. That was something I assumed. Okay, well. I think this goes here.
That's the wristwatch time, though.
Yeah, and
Okay.
the wristwatch isn't broken yet.
Okay, fair.
Who was it the killer summoned first? It was Hero. They knocked him out and stuffed a robot just to falsify evidence. They use a certain item to do it. It was chloroform, right? Oh, there we did that. They use a hammer, just this hammer. 2? What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? Oh, the wristwatch. This is where the wristwatch comes in. Okay, so the other one must be the clock then,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
which is 1 in the morning, or 12 in the morning? 1 in the morning. Alright, just hammer 4. Okay. Library can use something to fake this instead of shit. That'll be the camera. Right. Is that right?
What was it? Was it?
The library Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. It was the camera, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Blah. This is. Which Justice Hammer?
This is timer 3, right?
Yeah, I think so. Wrapped up.
That's a
Use-
tarp. I think
That
that's him
looks right.
pushing. No, that's him pushing him away.
Yeah, that's right here. He takes a tarp, wraps him up, puts him on here, and
Oh,
pushes.
okay, that's fine. Yeah. That's him unwrapping him on the next panel. That's right.
Yeah. He's like, I did it! Yay! And then whack. This would be the unmarked.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? I guess it would be the one covered in blood, because she just hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. And from what we have left was this one. What did they use to recruit? What did they use to recruit?
I don't know.
Um,
They sent him a letter.
no, the letter was for Taka.
Then was it the crystal ball?
No, that was from a different case.
No. What do the things say?
They don't say anything.
Weird.
I'm gonna guess this backpack.
Okay.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder, and that person was... No, wasn't the backpack. This is from a different case. This happens later.
Maybe it's something else then. You put something somewhere that it's not supposed to be.
I can't see any used or unused button on here.
Why don't you look through the other ones that you used?
Maybe it's this one right here. I'm looking through all of them. They're all right in front of us.
Oh, you're right,
The,
you're right.
the grayed out ones are the ones we already used.
Maybe it is that? I don't know.
I don't know what that has to do with anything. But I guess it looks like it fits, like he's shaking hands.
Mm-hmm.
This game's not as clean as the second one.
Uh-oh.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. That person was... Mifumi. With the accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. Oh, well the prompt didn't make any sense. Okay. Probably just like a weird mistranslation.
Maybe.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met was Hiro. The murder steward intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect, so when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into a robot justice suit. Okay. So what's the question? They knocked him out and stuffed him. He used a certain item to do it. It wasn't the 2-hammer. Oh, there. Was it the unmarked hammer? Oh no, they used chloroform to knock him out.
Yeah.
That's not on here, is it?
Mm-mm.
I guess I'll use this. The drug knocked him out and stuffed him into a robot suit. I don't think the question's right. Oh, this is where the camera goes. We use the camera later. This doesn't go here. They use the camera, which is the certain item they use to do it. Then something else goes here. What's this question? The library found something to fake the existence of the Shattered Crown.
I think that's the
That
blood
was
bag.
Just... No, it's this.
Oh, okay.
There
It's
we go.
confusing.
We got it now. We got it. This makes sense now. I think I get it. Enjoying Macho's touch purposes. Next, Ifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robot Justice was attacking him, while the killer used the digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did this to create evidence that would put suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the full locker room. And finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into murder the face of the plant. They called Taka to the equipment room. That's where Hifumi killed him, making the scene of the first meeting. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment. The reason Hammer number 4 was used to create confusion about the order of the crimes. The next day falsified 2 more assault incidents. For his attacks, the killers pretend to be the victims to solidify Robot Justice as the suspect. First fake incident was the attack of the rec room. There, the killers want us to see Justice Hammer 1 throughout pictures they taken. We make sure we bought the surprise attack story. Second fake incident was the attack of Ivory. This time they planted Justice Hammer 2 and injured Hifumi to sell that story. In these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in their mind. The suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in the order as they did. We fell right into the trap and started looking for a suspect based on that, but while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. So exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator, Justice Hammer 3, turned the room into a crime scene, which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. We let us scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's when we found it. Meanwhile, the other group that had been searching for Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance we were waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. Even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final acts. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. They did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case, and the villain behind it all is... they're kissy. Celeste, sorry, you lose.
I lost.
Sorry.
I lost. When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it, you're the killer.
Listen to you. Trying to take charge as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg, actually no. Taeko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taeko? So you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person once I've lost I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting. Soka. Abba. Nice.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
huma. It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are all tallied, who will become the Blackens? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I wonder.
Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. Samana Kuma Fighter. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blacken this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinging scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Tako Yasuhiro, or Yasuhiro.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations. So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to him to get him to agree. Then did you use, you know? I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean she's talking about alter ego?
What are you talking about?
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
Then you're the one who stole it. That's right.
I called it.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had a meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken, you know what, to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd showed it to Hifumi, of course.
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to seal it.
What?
Please forgive me, he threatened me.
He did?
He came to my room last night, unannounced, and then it was hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. What a bitch! So I had no choice.
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I mean, no, he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
And also he can keep her to himself.
That bastard. Bastard!
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? I have to save her!
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. Hi, J. Humor! I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. Oracle rating. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic evening. I'm Lacnice, Legendary Sea Serpent, and we're streaming with Chlorine. And we're playing some Danganronpa. Welcome. Hope you had a fantastic stream. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. A lot of pain and suffering. What were you streaming?
Twin Tail Goth Life Loop True. You disgust me. I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. Thank you very much, J. Helmar. Valkyria Chronicles is a strategy game with a pain in the butt final boss. Lol.
I do own that.
Do you? Bulletproof Goat, thank you for following. Welcome to the lock. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
Well, thank you, J. Helmore, for leading the mob over here. I do appreciate it. J. Helmore is my newest mod. Thank you, thank you.
And greatest.
Best and greatest. Newest and greatest, yes. And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
Savage. I feel like I could cry.
But when you were explaining your plan to Fumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you had actually let him live.
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up. Thank you very much, Bulletproof Gold. Have a great night. I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death. So you had planned to kill him all along? But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can human life mean so little to you? That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Now you sound more like Byakuya.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike. Then, what made you take things this far? Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? It is a lot of money, it's true. That's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
Obviously that was a lie.
Yeah?
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh? Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever. And there is no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing. And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
To live in a European castle.
Castle?
But, and to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. Same. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Living the rest of my life, though, was only a dream. My only goal. And that's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I? You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it? Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing. That is all there is to me. That's what makes me complete.
Savage.
Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding. That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It is not just other people. I can even feel my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared?
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. Then the weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
You all done? Okay, let's get rolling. The black can disturb the peace and must pay the price. Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for her. The ultimate gambler. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. It says, will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why, actually, it's not important. Well, then take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again in another life.
Hi, Andy. You come here to watch the blackened get punished? Nope, just to lay on my shoulder. Well, she got her castle. Oh. Also feels like these killings are more brutal and the ones in the second game are a little bit more fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you get a chance, you should look at this cat on my stream.
Okay.
What? She gets hit by a fire truck? That's kind of weird. It's like they light her on fire and then they kill her with a fire truck. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of the regrets from the outside world, so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives. Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Well, what do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible.
Whoops. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did you get some kind of key type object from Celeste? So, what's the deal with that? Huh? What's the matter?
I'll answer your question if you'll answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me?
What?
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Oh man, oh jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. Well, what do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just then? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that even mean?
Okay, things are kinda awkward. I think it's time about time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not I'll do anything about it, of course. Boop, 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 boop. See ya!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There's one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
Most likely. It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check. Good idea.
Whoops. We left the cart room and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
Why exactly are you going alone?
Do you even have to ask?
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera. That's not what I meant. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too. You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Then it's up to you now.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Woo! He's gonna show more than he's gonna show a little front bone too.
Nice.
I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone heads to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Well, shall we?
Yeah. We shall.
We need to get into that locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. When the locker swung open, we saw...
Oh man, I forgot, forgot his ways. Good morning.
That's perfect.
It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness.
I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It's like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So, now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, why are you trying to do this all on your own here at school?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me? Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
Worried?
Like what happened during the investigations time. You disappeared, we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
It's only natural that they think I'm a mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No. I believe in you.
You believe in me?
Her head looks like a butt.
It's the tip of a penis.
Same thing. Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
I understand. Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Then...
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see...
What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. After I told Kyoko I believe her, she told me a story, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes. So wait for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action. Alright, let's see if I can do this one hand.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back.
She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? Where's the storage closet? Is it... is it this last stall? It's a normal storage closet, as far as I can tell. Seeker Kyoko told me, could it really be hidden here?
Thank you for following, Lobo. Welcome to the lock.
She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously, without thinking, I placed my hand in the back of the storage closet. Suddenly, as if I was being yanked in. Gashunk. At the same time I heard that sound, I fell right through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Oh, bump. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back of the wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room.
So this is the secret room. But what's in here? A bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope Peak Academy student registry. The only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at recently? slipped the file into my hand. Before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell on the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I can understand if it said, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange situation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Strange sound rang through my head. Felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. With that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that I'd fallen off the phone. It's all gone. What does this even mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room and get some rest. Exactly what you should do when you have a concussion. Just go immediately to sleep. My body was heavy with pain. My mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back to my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things became blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound was coming from the gym. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Isn't he like, I'm about to pass out, I should go to my room. And he's like, wait, there's something in the gym. I guess I could go for a little walk instead.
I guess I'm ready to just be murdered.
What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? It didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Sounds coming from inside me while only intensified much more. Kachab, yakyo! Hayakika, hiya, pachin! Yakiatatan, sha 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 sha!
Nice panty shot.
Yeah. Before me rage the battle beyond anything humanly possible. One side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. Forgot to move or even breathe.
Why you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you define me? This wasn't part of the deal.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is... Next Generation Legend. Stand tall, Galactic Hero. The end. To be continued. Alright. I reckon... Oh, hey, baby.
You've received the Super Robo Justice present.
I reckon we take a little break here.
Okay, what are we doing during our break?
I just have to go to the bathroom. Maybe we do a little stretchy stretch.
Fair enough. Pee break and I'll refill my water and stuff.
That's what I was thinking.
Alright.
Just a good old-fashioned break.
Sounds good. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Hope you guys are enjoying
spoilers for
this
the first chapter because that'd be pretty messed up. What the heck? Spoilers. All right, everyone, get ready for some spoilers for this whole game, pretty much. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. I was so sad when Mondo killed Chihiro. I'm still not over that.
Yeah, you got really sad after that.
Hey, that's like the saddest thing.
Yeah, because, I mean, you both love Chihiro and Mondo.
Yeah, they were like sad boys that wanted to be better.
Yeah.
Fumi killed Taka and then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. That's a cool picture.
Yeah, it is a good
cool
picture.
That brings us up to now. That spoils the whole game for us. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case.
So now there's only 5 of us here.
Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. Oh, that's you.
I see it. I don't understand. Sakura's the mastermind spy? Can that really be true?
Oh, I have a redeem. Ada. Makoto, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
What do you mean in that case?
Thank you very, very much, King Kobo. Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right?
Let's try to fix my blue screen bit. Okay.
If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. Fish and donuts.
Just loves donut.
Oh yeah, that's true. She does just love donuts. It's funny. She's just like, fish and donuts. Like, that's normal.
I think she was trying like, let's fry some fish. And then she's like, fried donuts. That's like deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination foods.
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we're going to need to explore. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up. Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet.
She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right? When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say.
I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
Huh? But what makes you so sure?
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
That seems really low.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes. I told you, my fortune teller isn't some occult thing.
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Cattle what? He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened to me one day when I went to get a hamburger. A place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home. Before long, the sky was filled with mysterious binding light. A crazy beam came out and locked onto my hamburger. As soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished while the rest fell back into my hands. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. Must have had some pork or something mixed in. Like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. So I stormed back to the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed ground pork with it. Now do you see? That's cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through.
I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
I stink of, how dare you?
Well, you do stink, though.
That's fine.
That's fine?
Anyway, if your prediction turns out to be true, well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Me neither. I mean, I would never. Me neither. Nor I.
That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. There's so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves.
yeah, we're better off without him, I say. There's enough to prove we were united for the time being. But within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Star apologies. All-star apologies. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in that hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Right. Suppose we just
Explore time.
Trying to figure out how to run with these controls. Not that. Not that. Oh, there it is. Even though the running makes you really dizzy.
Yeah, it does make me feel awful. It's fine as long as you're going straight.
Life isn't always straight.
Where you going?
Sometimes your boyfriend is gay.
That means you are also the boyfriend.
Huh. I'm your boyfriend's boyfriend? I was the boyfriend the whole time.
This is a new floor, right? Where are you going?
I'm looking for another staircase.
Is this not the new floor?
I don't think so. No, this is the one that we got last time. There's the art room and stuff like that.
Oh.
Right here. Here's the other staircase. You're claiming that I'm bad with directions. You're the one that's bad with directions.
I mean, I am bad with directions. I just thought I hadn't seen that place before.
There you go. That's part of it. So now we have that floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it.
You're not gonna go in the bathrooms?
Let's see. There's usually nothing in the bathroom, but I guess we might as well check it out. Yeah, we can't even click anything, I don't think. Yeah, they don't like let us click anything. Technically, we could go in the girls' bathroom, but I say that's a waste of time. Executive decision. This is the data lab. No good, the door's locked. Doesn't say data center, it says data lab. Learn to read, Kodo. Nah. Okay, one day I saw him in class. La 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 la. I'm glad this floor got open and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Yeah. Classrooms are usually pretty much the same with just different wallpapers. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. Peek. If Monokuma wasn't so not cute, that would have been cute. What's this way? Ooh. The music room from the second game.
This is the music room. No, it's not. It looks different.
No, this is how it looked in the second game too.
Was it? Oh, okay.
At the end of the second game, there's like a big monolith in this room. It's like the music room. It just looks different in the arcade game.
Got it. Yeah.
Because everything's done like sideways. It's like all 2D.
That's right.
This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet.
The weird thing is there isn't a window though, because isn't a window a big part of the music room?
Yeah.
But, you know, whatever, plot holes. What I think.
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom.
Well, I did find a secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
Attacked? By who?
Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. When I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were. Yeah, she trusts, like, somebody for once in her entire life, and then this happened. She's like, I guess I shouldn't trust people.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. Rude.
What?
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity.
Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy.
What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. You knew about the note that was left in there? The note said you must not leave?
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here.
Baker stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Why is her head shaped like a butt?
You mean a penis?
Oh, it's because she's a private eye. She's a dick.
What?
That's what they call a private eye, a dick. You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, that's what you call a private eye, a dick.
Oh, I get it. Is that okay?
That's a thing. Yeah, it's a thing, yeah. Like in noir films, they call them a dick.
Okay.
It's not like she was asking, but it's clear if I had any say, I wouldn't have you say in the matter.
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret.
Huh?
Do you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something. Am I wrong?
That's... Oh, this is the second time we've had this flashback. What's the matter?
If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down?
Well...
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me, Isn't that what you said before?
You're right, there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for. Tell her, of course we tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, I could just make things much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secret, but it's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for. Tell her. What? Why do they give us an option? Why do they give us an option? Why do they give us an option? Ah! See? Jay Helmer confirms.
Is it just
The keeper
because
of the...
is it just because your private eye
don't
is
know.
called a dick?
Well, back then, back in the, whatever, the 30s or whatever, and all this stuff, or, I don't even know what era those noir films are supposed to take
Like
place.
50s,
Place them.
40s, 50s.
Alright, 40s and 50s. Back then, like, calling someone a dick wasn't an insult.
It's just a Richard.
It was just a name. Like, yeah, it also meant Richard, but it was just kind of like a thing. Like, people wouldn't go like, haha, dick means penis. They're just like, oh, what's up, dick? How's it going?
Maybe the 20s.
20s. Okay.
Oh, I
You
think
know
you
what,
might be
it's-
right.
So that they called private eyes dicks. That like dick. I don't think dick even meant penis back then at all. I don't know when it like came to me. No pun intended. But I don't know when it came to mean penis. But through a good amount of time of American history, like dick just didn't mean penis.
Do you think there's an episode on it of
The
history of swear words?
I hope so. We should watch more of that. Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet.
So, that's your answer.
Are we supposed to bang Kyoko if we don't tell her our secrets?
But do you think that's fair? You are happy to hear what I had to say, but now you are unwilling to share.
I'm failing this dating sim because the game is making me. I'm sorry, I really am.
It's fine.
We're losing. We could have banged her if we told her the truth. Not fair. With those as our parting words, Kyoko left me staying there alone. I think I made her mad. Yeah, of course. I don't see how that was fair at all. Like, why can't we just tell her what we saw? Ugh, that's frustrating. I trust her. Is this a grand piano? Seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play, it's totally useless.
Nice.
Nice! Alright, there is pretty much nothing in this room. Looks like... Ooh, a disco ball. That's cool. Alright, so back to where we were. This is the
Office. Oh, there's a picture.
Yeah. This is the office. I recognize all these buildings from the end of the second game.
There's pictures on the wall. That's weird.
Yeah, those were there too.
Were they?
Of course, there's no hint of any teachers that normally you rely on. Alright, so let's grab this picture. Oh, there's a picture on the floor. This picture... What do you think happened in this scene?
Hifumi took an upskirt picture and Celeste got mad. And she's trying to poke his eyeballs out.
That's what I thought at first too. But why is what's her name, Sayaka?
Yes.
Why is she laughing? Is that the kind of thing she laughs at?
I guess.
Perversion? What? Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka. Smiling faces, 3 people who are dead now. Classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Those lovely boys. Just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important now. You're smiling in the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. It's a normal group of high schoolers living a normal high school life. This can't possibly believe they were able to smile like this in a world of despair like this. Does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Host Peak, which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sagaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake.
You're fake.
Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand.
A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler?
Oh shit! Whoops.
You can
Actually,
you can
probably
take a
not
look
true.
at what the.
Oh, I can. That's true.
Yeah.
It's this button? No.
No, that's not it. I think you muted yourself.
How's that?
Yep, you're good.
There is a way to do it, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. you can
Turn,
see the-
open reaction window, auto mode, help, open transcript. Okay, that's it.
F2.
Found it. Alright,
A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on.
then you're saying this picture is real?
There is such a thing as a Noble Truth Prize. I take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true.
I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake?
Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use, it's just no use. You try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real, no more, no less. Boop, 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 boop.
Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. It's really real. That's true. If that's the case. Where's my cursor? How about this? Whoa, there's a lot of things. There's a flower on this. Sometimes that makes things feel weirder. Why did they give us so many to click on?
Because you can get coins from each one of them.
I mean, yeah, but they don't do that with anything else.
Yeah, it's just the flowers. Nice.
Nice. We're winning.
Nice.
Click on the... No, can't click on that. Click on that. Alright, well, let's read this. I mean, I guess we found the picture. I just got annoyed by the flowers. Headmaster's office. Nameplate on the door says Headmaster's room. Headmaster's room. There must be something worth knowing about. Rattle, rattle. Door is locked. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, so we checked out both of these classrooms already. So we haven't, the only thing we haven't checked out is this room, I guess? Which is the Chem room. This room was like frozen in the last game. So the room with full of medicine was a prep. This is the chem lab. I hope inhaling this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I can't find out what's going on with Sakura in the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Huh? You need something?
Then, no, it's nothing.
You sure? Oh, okay then.
Sakura's lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura on the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
What is it, Makoto? Did you need something?
No, it's nothing.
Really? Well, okay.
Why can't you just say I need to talk to you alone or something? Come on. Step up to the plate. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me.
Okay. Hina, chill out.
There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine?
Creatine.
Creatine?
Creatine.
Creatine? Not creatine, like preteen?
No, not like cretin, but it's like creatine.
Yes, Sakura is in fact a girl. She has boobs and a skirt. And what? They even have Proteinzymes X?
Yeah, that's perfect. What's that?
A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level.
Oh yeah.
This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered.
I like Sushi does
Yeah.
the cat
It's time to load up some more prayers then.
face. That's a good line of logic. Like, oh, all my hopes and wishes came true. Time to come up with new hopes and wishes.
Sakura is amazing. I will not have anyone bashing her.
True. She is pretty amazing. I already think we could look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to dining hall and talk to the others.
She's a strong, independent woman who don't need no man.
I think Jay Helmore is just abashed. He's just at loss for words. Not long after I got in the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes...
Yeah. Look at her mini skirt.
So, is this everyone?
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea.
Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad.
Yeah, looks like it.
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her.
This is bad. Yeah. I'm mad that they
Metal
let
sheets
us.
had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch. Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room.
The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues.
We can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about the stupid lock? Should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
What was that? No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
Hell no, I didn't.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of bursting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad.
You're totally mad.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There's a rule now, you jerks. A new rule has been added to the regulations. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I'm sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room.
But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do.
That's what I was thinking. Can you do like fancy wordplay and be like, well, we didn't break down the door, we just unlocked it. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that.
Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons.
But poison?
They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
So,
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
What do you mean?
Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself.
Put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open. That's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So, has everyone said what they needed to say?
I think so.
It looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Somebody do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? It's because my dad was smoking in bed. I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it?
Well, I found another picture, almost just like that one.
Another one?
But this time the picture was of Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. In the classroom, the picture didn't have metal covering in the windows.
So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. So now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. But how can that...
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand. Can't be, it's fake. If Monokuma said it was real, I know we could just write it off as a lie, but...
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died.
Huh?
That's what you're saying, isn't it?
No, that's not it.
I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you've refused to do the same.
That's not it. Come on, Kyoka, why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry. Come on, guys, stop fighting or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted? Looks like you guys haven't stopped playing nice. It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. I knew it was Byakuya. That's why I did the voice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You're all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has nothing to do with me. If I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh?
Did he finally just say something useful? Byakuya, what have you been up to?
I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath. Saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea.
A mixed bath?
A mixed bath?
If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Alright. Taking a mixed bath.
Bath.
So dirty.
Gotta get clean.
About to get dirtier. We got to the dressing room. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up! Stop bothering me.
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
No, I made Master a promise. A promise. Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks.
You just love being mistreated.
Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means. Achoo. Hey guys, what's going on?
We'd like you to move.
Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees, 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I could. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse. That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay!
That was easy.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Just what I thought. Finally, the time has come.
I'm starting to get kind of nervous. Felt the same way, resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Move.
The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
Here we go. She's so angry at you.
Yeah, I tried to not be a bad guy, but the game wouldn't let me. The words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
That's...
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here? It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever? It was the school itself?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground. They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives. But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Oi.
And what could this tragic event have possibly been?
In a flash, Kyoko typed the question into the computer, and the answer we got was...
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry.
That's all you said. Then, is this really the end? You get halfway through the answer and that's it?
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind.
The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. The headmaster is here in the school? Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right? Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
But if we break down the door to this room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost. Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why. I just know I have to find him.
She has to. Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information.
That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure as she started typing now. Did you learn anything else?
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry.
And it really is all over.
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday.
Heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was a flat, precise clicking of keys to Kyoko tapped. They're all dead.
What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about. Well then, I guess that's it.
That's it. A simple phrase held so much meaning. To begin typing again. You've done your job, thank you.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone.
Aw,
See you later.
that's sad. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
そうか。
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
ええ。
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
でも
But I feel kinda sorry for him.
けどよ。
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
それは
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
うん。
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
うん。
Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help to think of him as our friend.
そうだ。
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
うん。
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
そうだってな。
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives us valued survival.
それは
So anyway,
Don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted that from I don't remember where.
ね。
anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that?
No, but
And frankly, I don't question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend.
do you really mean that?
待て。
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
Yeah, good idea. What was the host peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other?
Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
それは
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right?
Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago?
う
I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
ん。すまない。
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
とにかく
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
少なくとも
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
されと。
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
ひょっとして
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
なるほど。
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
なんなんだべ。
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like
と
that.
にかく
Maybe, but right now there's only one path to us, open to us.
それは
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
ならず
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think.
Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling
だ
about
が
it.
But even that is a problem not so easily solved.
うん
Yeah, you're right.
あ
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here.
う
Oh yeah, good idea.
Then I... Achoo! Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean...
うん
Oh no. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone's there waiting for us.
ドキドキ
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger.
You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
ブブー
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter, even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra.
Etches on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Fang for a fang? But be careful, you just chanted the incantation of devastation.
No, it's just a saying.
Oh, I see. Well, what's he talking about? Ding Dong Bing Bong, my favorite character.
This is a school announcement. It's now 10 p.m. As such, it's officially nighttime. Soon the doors of the dining hall will be locked. Entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite.
So, it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed.
So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monaco's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in the room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept us spinning. The administrators hoped Peak Academy planned all this. They did it because of the tragedy which happened the year before, and apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. Myself to try to unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough. I don't have any other choice. Woo! Monokuma Theater. I'm kind of over Monokuma Theater at this point.
Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I came to Bear. At first, I was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped for, but a popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to become one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead. And that's the secret origin of Monokuma.
Ding Dong Bing Bong, my favorite character.
Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu, everyone. It's now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Okay. Leave this area. It bugs me that he never picked up that lint roller on his floor.
I just left it there.
Yeah, since the very beginning, pretty much.
Well, how are you going to know that it's your room if there's no lint roller on the floor?
Because it's always my room. What do you want? Well, the breakfast meal. You honestly expect me to go, right? As long as I'm here. Should ask Ryake what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. But you know, I better not. This surveillance camera will catch us for sure. So, well, he's gone. Good morning, Hina.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday, you were kind of cool.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend, I was thinking the same thing.
Oh.
But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks.
You're welcome.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you burst out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it.
Even before yesterday, you're talking about class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just, it just kind of took care of itself, you know?
It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I am right, right? Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub.
She's right. Even the road is long. We gotta keep moving forward, or we'll never reach our goal. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her.
What are you staring at?
Oh, Toko.
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me.
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all.
Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Oh my gosh.
I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, other than that, looks like Kyoko's in here. Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later? Yeah, after you leave. I'm not even trying to hide from you.
I know I said she wanted you to show some... I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President of Dirty Dirtlandia.
You don't understand.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you?
I'm telling you, it's not like that.
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night you go out for your illicit club meetings.
Is she writing fanfic about Hina right now?
Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Yeah, sorry.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Alright, let's talk to Sakura then. Sakura?
What is it?
The way you did that was really funny.
Why?
You're like, silence. What is it?
I didn't realize it was my line.
Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you.
Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you an idiot, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they've got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia.
Why is this happening to me?
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains.
Huh? Is that... Must be because of that battle.
But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will help me get back on my feet. That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain.
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry.
Well, for now, let's eat.
Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh? How come?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What about your family?
Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
You had 2 moms?
What? That's just how things were.
That's like a serious issue.
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time? Oh boy, who do we hang out with on free time?
Byakuya.
Byakuya. Let's see. Who were we hanging out last time? We finished Hina. I think we were hanging out with Kyoko actually.
But she probably won't hang out with us. And neither would Sakura.
It seems like we have to hang out with people we already hung out with, or Byakuya.
Yeah.
Or Hiro.
We could hang out with Hiro, yeah.
Byakuya. Sakura's in her room. I'm gonna try, or we can try to hang out with her, but I mean, it's more than likely not gonna work. But you don't get anywhere by not trying.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste.
Yeah. Okay. Byakuya's probably in the library? Wait, no, they're on the 4th floor.
Yeah.
The office. Where's this? The music room. So there's another floor. There's a 5th floor. Interesting. Hi, Andy. He was sleeping on the bed and then came over to lay on me.
Cute.
What's the matter? Thinking about who you might like to kill? Well, choose wisely. In this game, loss means nothing less than death. Well, let's hang out with him. Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge my intention. I hope you appreciate this. Spend some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grow a little closer today. Would you like to give me a present? Yeah. What's Byakuya even like? Crazy diamond. You think you would like a man's fantasy?
I don't know.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's a key item.
Oh. If facts? What is this?
The bomb.
Mia's handbag. Moon rock. How about this globe?
Sure.
Sphere position or about the size of softball. Some believe it to be oop art since it depicts round earth despite being many centuries old. Now this is a weird moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. I have a question for you. Hi, Andy. Hi. What's up? You wanna have a little chat? Huh? You do? Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is I was picked at random from a pool of normal students. So you just got into Host Peak Academy by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities can get into the school? Any? Why'd you bite me?
Did he bite you?
Yeah.
Bad cat. Boop his nose.
Why are you biting me? Why you come to lay on me and bite me? Let it go while you're hanging out wherever you're in your scoop or whatever and going. Why are you biting me? A commoner like you, yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got it. Boring, generic. Do you really have to list all that stuff off? But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even you seem to think it's merely an issue of title. But it makes no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they're all ultimate. Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. You, who have nothing, I, who have everything, we are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Mikoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. Because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished this mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Okay, we got a skill, finally. Kept the game skill points, but not skills. It's another imbalance thing about this game. But the other game kind of fixed. Did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass. I went back to my room. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I have more free time? Okay, I guess we see Hero? Ace?
Sure.
And you have another idea?
No.
I guess we can see Byakuya a second time.
Yeah, it was either seeing Hiro or seeing Byakuya a second time. Which might make sense because you haven't really talked to him. That was the first time you talked to him.
Yeah. I didn't really pay attention to the map where he actually was. In the back. I'll talk to her again.
Go away.
She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face.
She's just like, not interested.
Yeah, she hates us. Like, burning passion hates us.
She hates you.
No, us.
You.
We're playing this character.
I didn't do anything wrong. You're the one playing that character.
Nope, you did it wrong. You failed. In the bathroom? It's in one of these rooms. No. We've never figured out what the deal with this, the little locked hatch is either, have we?
Mm-mm.
Niece?
No, we haven't.
Where is it?
Who are you looking for? Oh.
The warehouse.
Yeah. What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me?
Is that really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? What happens if we hang out with Genocide Jack? Do we learn more about Toko?
I don't know.
Should we do that or Byakuya?
Sure.
Niece?
Sure.
Why are you being so unresponsive?
I did respond. My microphone probably just didn't pick it up.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll go with Byakuya.
He's just in this little tiny room.
Others have flocked together as usual, I see. Be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment. Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge my intention. I hope you appreciate this. Got some time with you. Making I grow a little closer to you. Check your new present. Yes. We gotta give him something. Maybe a God of War charm?
Seems cool.
If you insist, I suppose I can accept it. Does that mean he liked it? Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Takami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family, rather I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world. True, but I'll take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence. And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? I'm personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money? The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day. Surely even someone as simple minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single. I think that's called day trading.
Trading cards.
Talking about day, I mean, for real though. Talking about day trading, right? And you're able to make $4 billion doing that? Well, at first I started doing it and just kept myself occupied. Before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schools even allowed to buy in stocks and stuff? I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? Not merely the child of a modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. That was too simple, so I got bored with it pretty quickly. Geez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart, galaxies apart.
Thank you for hosting, Cruce. Thank you.
Still reeling from Byakuya's story, I went back to my room. Hinamimon, my favorite character. That joke never gets old.
Attention, attention. Please gather in gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly.
Oh. Plot?
Special announcements asked us to come to gym. He sounded pretty serious about it too.
Plot, 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 plot.
Something had to happen this chapter.
Plot, 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 plot. How exciting.
So far, nothing was happening in this chapter except for Kyoko just being pissed at us. Yeah, I mean, there was some, like, talk of stuff, but there's nothing actually happening.
Well, there's the mystery of the headmaster stuff. And why is Kyoko so angry about the headmaster?
Yeah, but that's just, like, words. It's not anything happening.
That's true, that's true. This is more of a mystery episode.
Everyone is. There's always, like, a bunch of talking before anything actually happens.
So you're the last one. Everyone else is already inside.
Aren't you gonna go in?
I have a bad feeling about this.
More than just a feeling, probably. Monoko did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina.
Huh?
No, never mind. I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves?
Sakura? Here we go. Four must have heard the announcement. Once we all gathered at the gym, it began. Alright. Something happened. Hopefully.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
Hmm?
You got us all here together to present another motive, right?
Is he right? We have to go through this again?
No, not again. I can't take it anymore. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
No. No, no, no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so I could get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Yeah, so what about it?
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami.
He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
Well, what are you talking about? There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever. Either way, I can't wait.
And just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. Huh? So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right? Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What?
And he was being serious for serious. Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure he is right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but do what she was told.
What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. That's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? During the fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
You saw all that?
The mastermind took a hostage, so you're forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. You live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale. She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that. He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
Sakura would never do that.
Okay then. Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well, sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
You don't know? That just makes you all more suspicious.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her. Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends.
Suddenly felt like the temperature of the room had dropped 20 degrees. The way of those words. I see, so even now you're taking aim on our lives.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? It's because you're not listening to me. Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this. How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind.
What?
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them. That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hello, Void. Oh, hold on. What do you mean? If you go both down, that is what it says. Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What? I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. Sakura. I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym, and then... Bing Dong Bing Bong, my favorite character.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it's officially nighttime. Soon the doors of the Dine Hall will be locked and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is...
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
No. Sakura is not our enemy. Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
That's... Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything. But... Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow.
It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we're honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. Well, what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How?
the theater. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets. Has things they'd like to go back and change. But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Why is Ding Dong Bing Bong my favorite character?
Ohio, everyone. It's now 7 a.m. Nighttime is official over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Oh, Andy, what is your plan?
Ooh.
Yeah, he did that right in the mic.
Yeah, cats
We're
making
not-
noises.
I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Alright. So there it is. Oh, good. Yeah, knock over the lamp. And step on the keyboard, too. Kyoko, good morning. Well, I just want her to stop being mad at us. Still ignore me. She really that mad at me? Andy, what's your deal? No, don't step on the keyboard. Ow! Oh, I got some fresh cuts from him walking all over me.
Nice.
Actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I almost feel like it's looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, we need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. True story. Makoto, are you okay? Huh, what do you mean?
You were late, so we were worried about you.
What a dullard. Toko, Byaka, what are you doing here?
They're taking refuge here.
Refuge? Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in Dine Hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura? All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was to safeguard against the threat. The threat?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
That's a stupid reason.
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Before you go too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us? They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye. That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact that she was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. Revealing... Alright, I don't know, whatever. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is a trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can you guys believe in... How can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
It wouldn't matter.
What?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. But hold on, Bakura. Yakua. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Lap.
何をする
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that. It should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
なんだと
I should have died? Interesting. And you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it, if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
You think I can't do it?
Hina, calm down.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want.
What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
I'm leaving. I'll be in my room.
Trembling with anger, Hina ran off.
That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000.
So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it.
What's wrong with that?
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
お前の相手をしてい
And
る
I'll
暇はない
happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We head back to our rooms, one by one. Phew. So what should I do today? More free time?
More free time.
Who's even left for us to free time?
You can hang out with Byakuya somewhere.
We did twice already.
Did we? Okay, then do Hiro. So we haven't really hung out with him either, right?
There's like the only people left for us to hang out with are Kyoko, who hates us, Hiro, and Sakura, I believe.
Could try to hang out with Sakura.
Not sure if it would let us. It's worth a shot. But nobody's here. Nobody's here. I was like, is anybody anywhere?
She's in the chemistry lab.
Hey Kyoko, let's hang out.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste.
Okay, I'll go fuck off then.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity.
Should I hang out with Sakura? Sure.
そうか
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me. I still don't understand you, Makoto.
Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and Agro were cooked. We're like running out of presents.
Yeah, you need to get more presents.
Maybe the gloves? What do you think?
Yeah, that seems fine. I never imagined a boy would want to give me anything.
Oh.
I'm a little embarrassed, but also very happy.
Get the impression that you liked it. That's good. Wait, we didn't level up though. But she said you liked it.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Oh.
Did you hang out with her once before?
No, it says 1 out of 1.
Hmm.
Alright, we can hang out with her again. I guess we should go to the shop.
Yeah. Get some more stuff.
I don't want to, like, spend all this time getting a bunch of stuff, but, shop here? Yeah, it is.
Could get some stuff at least.
Yeah, I don't want to sit around and just, like, take forever.
Mm-hmm.
The animation's what takes a long time. Cassette? Lucky? Ooh.
Arakidas.
It's like cola. It's already been opened. Whoa, it's like a unitard.
It's like a outfit, yeah.
Got some more boxing gloves.
Let's give her another pair of those.
Whoa, it's a fancy ring. It's a
Cement brick.
That's weird. Whoa, a hand bra.
Nice.
It's like an Easter Island head with a drill on it.
Got another onesie.
I got one of those before. It's like golden airplane thing.
Mm-hmm.
The black croissant.
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 Oh, more boxing gloves. It says our repeat chance is like 25%, but it seems like it's happening more than that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's happening like 20% of the time. Or... That didn't make sense. Whatever. Ooh, water bottle. If that water bottle has anything worthwhile in it, I think Sakura would like that. All these parachute pantaloons.
Mm-hmm.
Golden coffee cup. Coffee. I was gonna make coffee today. So what is your deal, Cap? It's like a creepy doll.
I think we're good.
Are you sure? We only got a weird pen thing. See, Andy says keep on going. We got some skizzers. I know someone that would like those. Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, we go here. I guess we're gonna try to hang out with Sakura again and try to level up our friendship.
Mm-hmm. Bless you.
It hurts so much.
She's sad.
Yeah, I guess we're looking for... a poofy-haired boy. What is he doing? I knew he was in the hallway somewhere. I can't see him. Where is he? Andy, are you up to no good?
Always.
I had a dream last night. I saw the spirit world was gonna flood us with energy and save us from this great nightmare. It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man. Should I hang out with Hiro for a while? I've got something I wanted to show you. I got the stigmata on my back. Andy, what are you doing? What do you mean, whoa?
Whoa!
What are you whoaing about? It's a gift from the gods. Hiro showed me the scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. What can I give him? Mineral water, coffee, or something. Fresh bites. Water over demon angel princess. Tumbleweed. What's this? Phone that for some reason doesn't let you hear the person on it. Doesn't let them hear you. It sounds like just a broken phone. Antique doll. Move rock. Asura's tears. Jewel treasured by an ancient super race, even though the devil has friends, you fool. And then, even the devil has friends, you fool. And then the tears flow. Seems like some weird thing that he might like.
Yeah, it seems really weird.
Oh, I guess he doesn't like it.
It's weird though.
I don't know what to say. No, I don't think he's too happy with that. Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. But I got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount? Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours. But for you, let's call it $900. It's only a $100 discount. Even then, it's way too expensive. Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So, are you right pretty often? I sure am. The bare minimum, I've got a 20% of accuracy. 20%, that sounds pretty sketchy. For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is? Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what your future has in store for you. What? When did you see it? You won't believe what I saw. It appeared that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. Mother of your children. What? I refuse, deny it, don't like it. Doesn't matter if you don't like it, that's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said. At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Haha. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Okay, we got a skill for it, so it doesn't matter if he didn't really like the gift.
Yeah.
Once we're all done, we headed back to my room for a little while. You know, Bing Bong, my favorite character.
Mom, this is a school announcement. It's now 10 p.m. As such, it's officially nighttime. Soon, the doors of the dining hall will be locked and the entry point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Just hope nothing happens tonight. Doesn't something usually happen when he says that?
Yeah.
Crabs.
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I be a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back, okay then, how about we make you extra special? You can be the crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. However, have you ever thought of the tail of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey. But just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular berry. And that's the secret origin of the Monokuma story.
Ding Dong Bean Mom, my favorite character.
Good morning, everyone. It's now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to Nine Hall and talk to others about it. Wow. Huh? Is that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. I guess we run. We ran so far away. Oh, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Here his finger shook as he pointed. Hey, what are you doing? Hina? Are you okay? What happened? She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina.
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table, and that led to a sneeze.
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. I'll start cutting and indulging myself, who knows how long.
Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Just sure thing. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time we finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, we seemed to finally regain her composure.
Well, that wasn't Toko, that was Genocide.
Same person, niece.
No, they're different people.
Same crazy person, the same crazy brain.
They're different people.
Okay.
I love them both. Thank you.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
But still, that was super close.
Yeah.
If I hadn't yelled out, you're dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know?
Meds might be the way to go. Well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. It just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened?
We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and I flew off the handle.
Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura.
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life.
Jerk buttholes.
But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking.
And
when things got off hand, Jack got let loose, right?
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know?
Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling with tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door of the nurse's office burst open. Thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina! Sakura! You're hurt. What happened? Nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this?
It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Good.
To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this? What is this?
Yeah.
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Grr. Unforgivable. I can't forgive them. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
I don't hate you exactly.
Why?
Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
What's all this noise about?
Yeah, she pretty much is. Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
I gather that something happened.
Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything, I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Drawing a line?
Goodbye. Wait, Sakura!
He is springing into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Well, this is awkward. I'm just gonna leave. There's no point in going somewhere else right now. Kyoko. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
It's fine.
Huh?
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore.
Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right?
Yeah.
To think like that. I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Well, what?
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me.
No, that's not it. If that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it.
I've already forgotten about it. Yeah, right.
Besides, I may have overreacted.
Huh?
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it.
Okay, thank you. I feel like, Makoto really messed up still.
Yeah.
He could have told her anything. I mean, he could have just told her what happened. Like, what is Kyoko gonna do? Tell everyone? Like...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do we have to talk to her again?
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else.
Just the reactions.
Yeah, they're so weird. What is it
What
you
is
wanted
it
to
you
talk? Oh, sorry, that's
Talk to me about.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
My blue screen is acting up for some reason. It's deciding that wants me to be invisible. Okay, I fixed it. Where?
Just come with me and you'll find out.
Guess, but
Well then, shall we get going?
their typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence. In silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. Oh, okay. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego.
But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Huh?
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us.
Alter ego wants to ask us something. I guess we won't talk to alter ego.
Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto?
Kyoko's fingers glide across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty.
Wow. What is it that he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Whoops. Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask?
Oh, yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why?
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. And that's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network.
But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I don't want to be afraid.
I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto. You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right?
Yeah.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend.
Kyoko.
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network.
But
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside us, his friends. If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try. And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
One place.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera.
Room without a surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. Definitely remember there's no surveillance camera there.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over.
You're right.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try. Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues.
Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you. Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay?
Start packing them up right away. Close the laptop and stuff it underneath my jacket.
It tickles.
Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Till we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay?
Understood. Your command has been implemented.
Good. Have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I know how to react.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers.
So there might be a network cable in there.
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is check. Oh, sorry.
All we can do is check for ourselves.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room.
Can I just teleport there?
Secret tunnel.
Teleportation, go! Oh, will not let me teleport. Guess I'll teleport to the second floor. I guess something's gonna happen on our way there. This... Where? I remember the stairs being hard to find in this one. So... It's not that... Okay, yeah, so we started here.
You're making me so dizzy.
Okay. Oh, it was on the second floor? That's right, it was on the second floor. For some reason I thought it was on the fourth floor. But that's just no.
Hey, Makoto. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
What?
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here.
Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go.
Okay, I'm going.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you.
Okay, first we have to find the network cable. Here. When you calculate, there should be a bunch of cables right there. Found it. It's a network cable, right? We just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. Pull the laptop, connect the Ethernet port with cable. And that should do it.
Yeah, I think it worked. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me.
As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get you out of here. You and all the rest of us, as friends.
Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Naegi-kun.
How'd it go?
Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here. Goodbye. Ooh,
Before I knew
nice.
it, Kyoko was walking away.
Oh,
She
you're
wasn't
bringing it
acting
to me.
well, that much for sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
And, which one do you want? You can take your pick.
It doesn't matter. I'll just take this one. Thank you.
And I got a different cut of meat than I
Kyoko.
usually do, so it might be a little bit more well done, but it's still really flavorful.
Cool. Thank you. It smells really good.
It's hard to cook, so.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much.
Kyoko!
Yes.
So we're just gonna split up?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point.
Dinner? For me?
I got thin ribeye cut. I'm never gonna get that again. I gotta make sure the cat doesn't get out. Okay, the cat's not there. Now, here's a fork.
Oh, thank you.
Does that look alright?
Yeah, it looks great. Thank you so much. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
It's really good. Thank you. Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance.
That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
Well, something has to be done. It's true. But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They won't have the mind to listen.
Then what should we do?
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now.
Which is why alter ego.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends.
You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe because it was the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. Ding dong. Huh? Let's see, who is it? Ding dong. Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleep haze and pulled me back to real world. I'm gonna guess who's beyond the door. I wanna guess. I'm gonna go with Sakura. Right. That's Kyoko. That's you.
Oh, I was muted, sorry. Makoto, get out here.
Kyoko, what's going on?
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something happened.
What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Suddenly I found myself wide awake.
She said for us to come to the rec room.
The rec room? Okay, let's hurry.
Makoto! Kyoko!
Yeah, what's wrong?
Something's not right. In the rec room.
What's inside? There's a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura. She unconscious? She's sitting up in a chair like she's bowing her head.
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name. But she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do? First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked. Oh, sorry.
And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
We're going to force our way in.
I just said...
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock.
Huh? Then why?
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. You okay?
That was the cat. I don't know what he was trying to do. He just jumped at my desk. I failed.
Is it the chair?
Chair?
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply.
Then there's no problem if we break in?
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here.
Inside the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't respond. There was only silence. It's silence from last time.
Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it. You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry.
Okay, you two, stand back. I took a hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. It had been directly at the window, and all it took was one good solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally did not turn. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... all I felt was cold death. I could only feel the last lingering warmth of the living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Alright, did you want to finish this chapter or do you want to call it here?
It's up to you. I'm good either way.
Alright, yeah, we can keep on going.
Alright.
I need to take a little break here though.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Break. Hello, Ruby Serpentine. We're going to be back in a couple minutes. We're just taking a quick break between chapters, but we will be back in just a few. I have returned. Welcome back, everybody.
All right.
Hello, hello. Alright, let me turn my background music back
Looks
off.
like we came back with good timing.
Good timing? Huh? Thanks, Jay Homer. Sakura's...
Wow, what? You're assuming that he's talking about you? Thanks, Jay Helmore.
Sakura... Sakura's... dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking about my eyes stared steadily forward. You could only look on at Sakura's dead body.
We didn't make it in time. It's happened again.
Going to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered if she was confirming that Sakura was really dead, checking for a pulse or reaction.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rectory. And I? Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I can say. Weird bear thing. Wow. You must have seen my webcam. I repeated over and over again.
I need to examine Sakura's body.
I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long.
I got everyone.
Huh? Ogre?
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It was one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What? You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation?
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it.
You know it?
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right, it's the next Monokuma Fire. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that,
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Aw.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Uh-huh.
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
And then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down the behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blacken is this time, I owe you one.
You owe them?
Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabble. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
Hina?
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
Okay then. Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
Me?
You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
Fine. I'll stay behind.
Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
Which is?
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you were allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, Peter's further discussion will be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let us all in. Just let me in. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
No, I don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? Then it's decided.
Nothing's decided. I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request. But we have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. No matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution.
Find out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Investigate. Jeez. I better check the Monokuma file records before I do anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noticed. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood.
Poison.
They
I think the
kill
case
Vesco
this
Muscle
time.
Mama.
I think the case this time might be a challenge.
Why is that?
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And the door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door.
This is the classic Detective Conan situation,
It's a
which
closed
is the
room.
locked door.
Yeah.
The locked door conundrum. The door was locked from the inside, but the dead body's on the inside. And they do this so much in Detective Conan, and there's so many different ways that people do it, usually involving fish wire. if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way out, in or out until we broke the window, there's like zero escape. Ah, you clever bastards. Zero Escape is the name of the other game series that they did.
Oh.
That Shinsoft did.
Really? That's funny.
Yeah. Which is the games we're going to play after these ones.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we were doing that.
I told you a long time ago. It's been a while, but
Yeah.
I told you before we started this game. Because I have those games too.
Okay.
I got them when they're on sale. You were there for all this. You just forgot.
Yeah, it's been a while. In other words, this is a classic locked room murder.
That's what I was just saying. Well, locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before their very eyes like this?
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
Sure, if you don't mind.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type, when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special methods, seals a room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
Mm-hmm.
For
For that,
that-
all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh?
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that. But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
Yeah, I think we could probably cross that off the list.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean by that?
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up.
Hey, sorry to bother you.
Yep.
I forgot. Chloe doesn't have food. Oh.
She does.
Oh, not in the normal place though, right?
No, I've cooked it.
So you put this up in the refrigerator?
Yes.
Okay.
It's in a Tupperware on the bottom shelf.
Give her a cup or how?
Yeah, just like a cup. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that.
That's what happens in the next game.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked room.
By that, I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this in a lot of novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible.
And do you think we can cross that one off too?
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
There are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I really can't say.
I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure out the truth between Sakura's death will stay hidden. Definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. You mentioned more than once how protein is good for all sorts of ailments.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
I know. But still, there's protein in the can. Got a label that says Chem A2. Reminds me, Sakura mentioned how Chem Lab has all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten that from the Chem Lab.
But that's strange.
Huh? What is?
You see what's scattered around the can?
Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke off to get inside.
They aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it.
Why does that matter?
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it.
That means the can ended up there after he broke the window.
I feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
An important clue, I'm not really sure how. The protein drink. Alright, let's take a look at this. It looks like some kind of wrapper.
Ah, that's...
Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little.
So you gave that candy to Sakura?
I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on him.
You really like him that much?
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor.
Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper. Let's see. There's shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura sat on. Glass is all red and these are the top and bottom sections of the bottle, right? So this has originally been a bottle. Oh, there's something else on the ground. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Go figure. Well, this is where the figure came from. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottle.
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle.
Huh?
You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that.
Oh yeah, maybe I have.
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will.
Nice. Looking far to finally start to make sense, but things little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground, and the red shards of glass, which probably started as a bottle. Which means that Sakura must have been hit on the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. A little bit safe. Our locker's open. There on the inside is a handprint.
What's a handprint doing here?
Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra.
So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Huh? Why not?
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door.
Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Some crazy locker sex. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Check out the body. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of blow to the head Sakura shoved. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. According to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. You can see trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would cause her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya. However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting.
当然だ。
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. It does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Let's see. I have to look at the clock. It's around 1 o'clock right now. Oh, according to the Monokuma file, she died around 12 noon, roughly an hour ago. Is that when Kyoki and I were moving Alter Ego? It's interesting for this murder to take place on floor 3 instead of floor 4.
Yeah, that's true, huh?
The chair was shoved against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. No evidence that any kind of stringer mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. I believe all we have left is to talk to the people.
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
What?
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she had left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon, the Monokuma file says she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened.
You know. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. In fact, she asked those 3 to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. Might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly.
But for Sakura to have been killed...
Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how is the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken
her by surprise, right?
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand a chance against her.
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. So then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said, and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped up the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura all day today. Vega says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but accept it. You're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Thank you, Byakuya, for hating me. Seems like we got everything in. Guess we can look at the magazine rack. Same shelf full of magazines. There's different kinds of magazines here. Feels like we got everything, right?
Yeah, I think so. You have any theories?
Way in and out of the rec room. The door doesn't seem to have locked. There's evidence the mounting to the wall has been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. It's kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There is no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from inside, not from the outside. Rec room door.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave. Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I have to go talk with the others. Sakura wanted me to meet with 2 other people. Or Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Oh, shoot. Normally you can click on the door to leave a room, but I guess that's not the case. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. That was a convenient teleport. Alright, so I'm looking for...
Do you have any theories?
Or easier for me. Toko is right here.
Hello?
What's that?
I said, do you have any theories?
Oh, do I have any theories?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to talk about that because I feel like this entire case was spoiled in the next game.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I think they completely say everything that happened here, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
So I'm gonna leave it theoryless and just kind of let it spill out for the viewers, because I feel like I have too much information.
Fair enough.
Press the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few seconds.
Nani? Dare?
That's you.
Oh, sorry. Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore?
Just don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood. Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time? Obviously annoyed Toku slid her out into the hall.
What do you want? You just said you wanted to talk to me about something.
I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Bianca already told me that she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So you can tell me about it.
I admit it. I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept those facts.
Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room.
With that, Toko quickly retreated to her room. Toko's account. And then we need to find old Big Hair. Press on the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds. What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just want to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How did you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and then she happened to mention to others, in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, can you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. He was feeling around in his pockets. Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. A big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket. Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you excuse me. For waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. We said it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Nice, pocket trash. So hear from Toko and Hiro, and what next? I definitely have to look into the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found from. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? I guess we go to the chem lab. Teleporting skills activate. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. You're not the boss of me, Baka. This is my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Probably take a closer look at it. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More importantly right now, what's this powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. These are footprints? They're not only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We mean to sketch out the floor plan. By we, you mean me. How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. I got to work, and before long I had drawn up a sketch of the room. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me. So when you look at it like this, interesting.
His thumb is broken.
What's that?
Said his thumb is broken.
It does. Well, actually, there's a layer that's hiding the mechanical parts of his thumb. There's a rubber layer over his thumb that hides the mechanical part of how his thumb was pieced together by a master craftsman.
I guess so. Thank you for the posture check.
It would appear that whoever left these footprints had only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came and went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay then, let me see your shoes. I'll confirm their size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakko said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these footprints really are a valuable clue. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. This is where all the powder came from. Looks like a bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled. That's right, it could only have been around the time of the incident. This really is what happened. It must relate to the case somehow. Source of the powder. On the shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Regents? You know, reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring out chemical reactions. Have you lived in such ignorance for so long? You must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifetime loser. Which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. Labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess consider this part of shelving second with B. I don't see anything ordinary here. In which case, I don't think you have to worry about much about this shelf. And this shelf is, one look and you can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess you can consider this part of shelving unit section C. Let's see what's on this shelf. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different kinds of medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. But I guess I consider this part of the shelving section unit A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? Try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A is dietary supplements. Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that Section A, there's a bottle with a label from Section C. What was this bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. Chem lab shelf. Oh, there's more? Oh, I guess I have to check out the middle part of this. Who would have thunk it? There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor on the shelf. It also remains a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle is labeled Chem 4. Or C4. Also looks like somebody left some footprints in the powder. Based on the position of footprints, whoever only went for the left side of the shelf. According to Byaka, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Okay. It's a lot. Footprints in the powder. Alright, another room. Let's go to the rec room. There's a lot about that powder. The rec room's on the 3rd floor, right? Yeah, it's right there. Can I not teleport here? Can I teleport anywhere? Oh, it wasn't letting me teleport. I must run into someone on the way. I like my teleportation powers though. Why they didn't let me teleport. Weird.
No.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro told me.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Someone's lying.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time.
Alright, so the magazines. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was high and close to the kind. Clue. Oh, this magazine is upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident?
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. So I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... one of the pages near the center of the magazine had a word written in blood. In bold, bloody letters. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Then it would appear you found it.
Kyoko, is this...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
a dying message?
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago.
Oh, urethra fire. Thank you so much.
Sounds
Okay.
painful.
We could be beard twins. There's a little hydration for you. If your beard is as luscious as mine, then I applaud thee.
I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... It says Toko, right?
Well, good luck on the rest of your journey. Yeah, it looks like it.
Then she's the killer, right?
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure.
Anytime.
That's the conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer.
He does like that every case. The first bit of evidence that points towards anyone is obviously the person that it is.
She is always like that.
I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message. There are shards of glass scattered on each other. Glass all red, top. We did that one already. What did... She said we had to check out a few things. Do you remember what the 3 things she said we need to check out were?
No.
Was it the wrapper?
I gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little.
Alright, well I guess we'll talk to her.
Sakura's
Okay.
body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles.
Okay. According to Kyoko, there's still something miscovered in Sakura's body. That's you, dear.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure out anything.
Well, yeah, I know, but...
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it.
Like me, Kyoko didn't recall the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. The kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there's still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
That's totally normal.
Then how can you...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
What?
Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look here.
Her shoes.
You see that yellow powder on her instep?
Yeah, it really stands out.
The powder is clue number 1.
Yellow powder.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So, let me just explain. It would happen that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
2 blows.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one. So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
Nice. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. I love these bottles.
Thank you for following, Scalder. Welcome to the lock.
I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, and you're sure to find it.
Correlation. Oh, there's not one bottle missing. There's 2 bottles missing. Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not
just because you don't trust me, right? No answer.
I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Only to a degree. Monokuma bottle.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
Experiment?
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so... Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass.
With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about. What choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up...
Sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
So what kind of experiment are we doing?
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights.
Compare the weights of what?
The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. First, let's compare the weight of the 2 normal Monokuma bottles.
It's balanced.
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same.
Which makes sense. Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else can really affect the weight.
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see?
Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll bounce out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. Did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
Okay, then let's give it a try.
Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
Just as I thought.
What?
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together. And I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you.
It's the debris of 2 bottles, not the debris of 1 bottle. Because it's missing the queen. Because that was the knight. There's the pawn, there's the rook, there's the bishop, the king. It's missing the queen.
Welcome, Raiders! Hello, Kiyumi!
Bing dong, bing bong, my favorite character.
Welcome! Hope you guys are all having a fantastic evening. Can I get a shout out for Kiyumi, please? We're just playing a little bit of Danganronpa. Chlorine and I are playing, and we just finished up an investigation, and we're about to go into the class trial. Ooh, how was your stream, Kiyumi? Hope you had a fantastic evening. Alright, let's continue.
Alright.
Oops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring. I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Okay then, let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Thank you for
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Smelly Isopod, welcome to the lock.
See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen.
Yeah, Danganronpa is one of my favorite series.
Monokuma
I love
made an
Danganronpa.
announcement. And everyone began to meet up one after another. Yeah, she dragged me into this, and I couldn't love her more for it. And then
The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What the?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss on the smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD.
that's good. This is just plain creepy.
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends? Crying face.
He's right, it does make it seem sad.
Now then, please get off the elevator. Oh. I'll see you all down there. Dance emoji.
What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
I don't think I'm acting casual. Or, I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. Each step I took, it felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. It felt chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from inside out. No matter how many times I go through with this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our still prison in total silence. Watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It felt lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, bing, the ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. We would like to save, yes. So we got a couple more skills.
Nice, nice.
Oh, and that almost matches up with our SP. That's nice. Increase the time limit. Steadies your aim. That seems good.
Yeah, it's not gonna move around randomly now. But maybe it does still move around.
Probably will
randomly.
still, but not as bad. We're going all the way through with this class trial, right?
Yeah, I think so. I'm good.
Alright, I'm skipping the explanation.
We already know who did it.
Oh, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill anyone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
He seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Ooh, okay. Interesting.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
That doesn't make any sense. The only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay.
It was one of you.
We have her account, Tokyo's.
Now, what are the bullets that they gave you?
3 accounts we have. There's... do you have any clue?
What were the things that you can shoot?
Her account, his account, or her account.
What are the things that you can shoot it at? Or what's the yellow text? No, what's the yellow text?
Oh, we'll see. One of you killed Sakura. No reason now for saying so. You all had a motive. You hated her. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so is that the only reason you have shoots you hated her? Because the other reason is she slipped the notes. Does that make sense?
Maybe.
Also, it's kind of a pattern in this game when there's only 2 things you...
You're wrong.
I mean...
I think it's her account because that wasn't... Or no, it might have been Toko's account because she says that she was scared of her, not that she hated her.
I don't think so.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
You got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew something was weird about that line. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. There's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Does that mean one of them did it? Alright, we're immediately back in. Okay, pocket trash.
Pocket trash. The fact Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty. I won't deny that she wanted to meet.
I don't deny she wanted to meet with us. I never went to see her.
I never went to see her. I didn't either.
Yeah, I never saw her. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots. What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized the entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura, it's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever now. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right? Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then. But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is... here we got the... That's what Sakura got. I'm not sure about that, Hero. He didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the mission. So if that's the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy. Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right, I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
What? This is sudden hostility.
We just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. What would a shining message even be? The scene of the crime. She had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message, just like what you guys were talking about with Suryaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way. I didn't do...
You just don't know when you peek, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body, duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. It's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh, hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine's dying message, it was in... on the magazine shelf. Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime after we'd started the investigation.
That's true. So what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it? Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense. Well, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. There's exactly when I found the dying message. And Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
This is a problem. What I said makes total sense. What are my three things? Magazine dying message. Status Sakura's bond. Is it because he wasn't anywhere near the magazine shelf? Is my guess. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we began the investigation. And you were at the murder scene. There's no way you could have seen it there. Gah. Tell us the truth, Kira. When did you see the message? Hold on, you're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage. Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is, Toko. I liked when he called it the shining message.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us. Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah. I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Alright, let's go, bro. Rhythm game time. Alright, there we go. There's like no point to that at all. Breaku! I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger, but both of her hands were completely free of blood. To say what?
Then who did write it? Hiro could have very well written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
He admits it. I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that? Because I killed her. You're admitting to killing her? Please just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like I said. You did just exactly as the note asked? What a fool. And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure, thanks. That's all she said, and after that we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try to kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across the magazine on the table, and then I ran away.
I can't believe you. You're the worst. I hope you die.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead, roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it. No, I think there's more to Hiro's story. What are you talking about? What else could there be? There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. Until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Yeah. That's true, everything we just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine is hidden, does it? Huh? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message and stick it somewhere so we might not find it? Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table. Really?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying. I don't see any reason why he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime. Then he is not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that. Then who was it? If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written on it. There were one choice. Toko. It had to be Toko, right?
Ooh.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have? Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right, I killed her. No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle, but that's not where the case ends.
What do you mean? What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer. You can't be so serious. That's just... I don't believe it. Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. Even if we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So what do you want me to do?
What was your other theory, J. Helmore? Tell us. I want to know what your other theory was. Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay. We haven't reached the end of this case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Yellow color.
You want some candy?
You only hit her once, okay. That's why I thought it was
Interesting theory. A game theory.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, it doesn't explain why she had two head wounds. Huh? Two?
That's right, she had two separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her. But I only hit her once. How could she have two wounds?
Two wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle. Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with two Monokuma bottles? It's not just because of her head wounds, it's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why two separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back, after the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chest piece it had inside. That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right? For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken one. But originally there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing. But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles? That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should be clear.
Correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. Connection must be... They're chess pieces. There's... The queen was missing. Chess pieces. double S now. Pie. I just need to remind myself how pieces was spelled. Nailed it. I kicked its ass.
Nice.
I kicked the flying Scrabble letters ass. That's it, the chess pieces. Inside each of the bottles is a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece. King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each one of those. And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember correctly.
So, what's the matter? I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess there are 6 different pieces: the king, the queen, the rook, the knight, the bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn, and just those 4. And on the ground was the knight. Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah! Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared anytime before the murder. No, it's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case. How is it clear? Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
If the bottle was missing, it was broken. The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there's evidence at the crime scene that supports it.
Oh?
That's right, we found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence proves it is...
There.
Bottle experiment. Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was the collection of pieces was heavier. The reason for that is there's actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Oh. So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove. But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case. There could be no doubt the second missing Monokuma bottle was involved in this case. It must have been used by the bowling aficionados, obviously. The bottle was removed from the scene and used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only 1 attack, so they had to get rid of the evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? Ooh. And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place. Wait, I admit it. Maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way, you killed her, I'm sure of it.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it. Okay, fine, let's hear it. It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. You did? Very soon, Ogre showed up and she went in the rec room. Assuming Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared. And you just now decided to share that with us? After the shock of thinking I'd kill someone, I forgot all about it. Did someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose. So Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room. I'm sure she didn't disappear. But maybe she found somewhere to hide. What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. The element is added to the title. Let's wing it, you know. Sure, we can figure it out. The moment of truth.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. Shut up. No. I don't know anything. That's enough. Hello, Vanished Sun.
Yeah, I feel like they add a new element
Hiding
to
in the
that.
rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I was gonna say, I feel like they add a new element to that every time, but it doesn't matter. But I feel like it mattered this time. Okay. It's that there's different bullets now. Whatever. Whatever. That minigame is so non-consequential. Or inconsequential. Do you know someone left handprint behind inside the locker? They must have been hiding there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't. Okay then, let's just compare your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right? Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura. No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably? Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Yeah. Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early. I went to the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, do you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Oh, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker. and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of them.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard it sound behind me, like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. As far as the treat stream, the link might be broken, but either way, all the places are closed right now, so yeah. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean?
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault? Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what's going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully, when someone shook me awake. It was a prince paying me a visit, I wondered, so I opened my eyes to see. Splatter everywhere. I was not prepared for that. And well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't even an adorable boy for the first time ever. And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you? I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I can't catch a break, you know. Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura would have been able to dodge my attack no problem. Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on, that's, you know... Anyway, I'm not the one that killed him, so that's good. That's good. Keep talking like that. He was gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet. Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed. Odd, huh? Here was attacked, then Toko's. That still wasn't the end of it. It wasn't? Tell your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. And even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Alright. The status of Sakura's body, probably?
All of a sudden, Sakura was staring in front of me. I remember waking up in front of the magazine shelf.
So you smashed your head into the Monokuma ball.
You got it. I smashed her good.
Where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her. In front of the shelf.
Easy peasy. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. The blow by the shelf was caused of death. Then there's no explanation why she was in that chair. So you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair? No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way. That has to be the evidence that proves there was an attack from the magnitude. The blood. Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazine is purple. And she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? I'll have to make it look like I did it, because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now. Look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
And what's the deal? Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But... Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled. Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh? So she hid in there until everyone showed up and opened the door? While everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out the locker room into the group? No, I don't think that's possible. The reason there's no way Toko's hiding in the locker because... I was in the locker. Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding there. Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know what's with the whole locked room thing about anyway.
How do you not know? You killed her.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along. There's still more to this case. But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head. And?
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information. Could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's the blood that she coughed out. Obviously. Alright, Monokuma file. It's the Monokuma file, I believe. What was it that killed Ogre? It wasn't from Genocide Jill attack. Then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura, I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited up blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to their cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth. If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth. You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies. I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood? Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned. Poisoned? That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees. She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Really so hard to believe? But let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet, shut up and listen to Master.
you're the only one talking.
謎を解く鍵は4階の科学室にある
Oh, that's me. The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem room, up on the 4th floor. Huh? Not in the rec room. And I couldn't find it all along.
現場の立ち入りを禁じ
You
られ
never
てい
would
た
have,
ので
since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene. Well, yeah, good point.
あの科学室には大きな薬品棚
There's
が
a
あ
big
り
shelving unit in
そ
the
こには
chem
様
room
々
that
な
houses a
薬品
variety
が
of mixtures
出
and
ていた
chemicals.
そこでこんなものを見つけた
True.
ぞ
And that's where I found this.
それって毒薬か
Is that the
そ
poison?
こまで強い毒では
It's
ない
not
が
an especially powerful
それ
poison,
なりに飲め
but
ば
it'll still kill you if you drink the entire bottle.
だがこの
But
毒
the
の
specific
性質などは
properties
どう
don't
でもいいん
matter.
だ
What does matter is where I
ど
found it.
こに置いてあったんだ
Where did you find
科
it?
学室の棚は
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
A の棚には
In
栄養
Section A,
剤
dietary supplements, and B, regions, and in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
その毒薬
And that's where the poison came from, Section C.
ああ
Well, that's the question, isn't it? Bottle of poison Dracula just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Section A.
その毒薬
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
でも
Huh? But you just said Section A was for supplements or
妙
whatever.
だろ
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed with all those nutritional additives? Yeah, so why? Because the culprit switched it out, that's why.
どういう意味
What do you mean?
そういう意味だよ
I mean this. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and
Huh? Master?
we were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was just calm as ever.
まずいな
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble. You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat.
He just swallowed poison. He didn't make him spit it out.
吐き出したくなるような味だな
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit out. But what's so high quality about this stuff? Huh? What are you talking about?
もちろん
Talking about the protein, of course. Protein?
その瓶を貸しても
Can
ら
I see that bottle for a second?
ああ構わないぞ
Ah, sure. Do whatever you like. Kifka took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. He touched her finger to her tongue.
プロテイン
Thank you for following, Jester of Dark. Welcome to the lock. It's protein powder.
そ
Huh?
うだその瓶に入って
Correct.
い
That
たの
wasn't
は
poison
毒
in
薬
the
では
bottle,
な
but
く
harmless protein
だと
powder.
すると逆に
Which makes one
本来
wonder.
この瓶の中
The
に
poison
入
that
って
should
い
have
たは
been
ず
in
の
that
毒
bottle,
薬
where
は
did it go? The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which means, firstly, the poison must have been in... Could it be... Oh, frick. I need a tea. Protein...
Animeception.
Damn. Dreamt. The protein dreamt.
そうかわかったぞ
毒薬は
The poison must have been poured in the protein can.
毒薬の瓶にプロ
The
テインの
proteins in the poison bottle, it only seems logical to assume the reverse is true, right? Absolutely. The contents of each container were
プロテ
switched.
インの中身は毒薬
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein.
としてそう
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
マジでか
Holy crap.
犯人は
All they had to do was hand her something
現場にあった
there
あ
at
る
the
ものを
scene.
渡す
She was
ことで
happy to drink the poison herself. You're saying that they gave her a protein drink, right?
しかも毒薬の入っ
Protein drink which actually contained deadly poison.
What?
犯人はそれを渡すことで
That's all it took to kill
毒薬を飲ませたんだ
That is the true cause of death.
そういや
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that the protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took you to try and help with this whole bleeding head wound thing.
そこで差し出されたのが
But what was offered to her instead of a bottle full of poison?
そして
Now you know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
誰がやった
For real? Who was it?
薬の入れ替えを行った人
Evidence
物を
revealing
示
who
す証拠
replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see. Be the yellow powder.
No, the footprints.
Yeah, same thing. The same. The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
入れ替えをした人物を
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
今朝俺が科学
I
室
visited
を
the chem
訪れ
lab
た
this morning.
時は
There were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
しかも足跡
What's
が
more, the
残されて
footprints
い
were in
た
front
の
of
は
the section
絵
A,
の棚の前だった
where I found the bottle meant for the
おそ
poison.
らく
The culprit must have gone to section A, swapped the poison and protein, leaving the footprints behind.
そして
Given how clear the prints were, figuring out who it would belong to will pose no
今
problem.
すぐ俺たち
All we have to do is check
全員の
everyone's
口を調べろ
footprints right now, and then we'll see who.
私だよ
It was me.
私だよその足跡
The footprints. They're mine.
Hey, Hina?
だってどう
If
せ
you're gonna find out anyway,
自分の
I'd
口から
rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
じゃあ
Then Ogre's killer was.
Yeah. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
あの足跡はどう
The
にかも
footprints
ス
were
ニーカー
made
のものだ
by a pair of sneakers, there's no mistaking it.
そして俺たちの中で
The only
スニー
people
カー
here
を
who wear
履いている
sneakers are. Oh, the only people wearing sneakers are.
僕と朝日
Me and Hina are the only ones, so Byakuya, that explains why you. Footprints must be. Dakota, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes, I'll confirm the size for myself.
あの足跡が苗
If
木
the,
のものではない
if the footprints didn't belong to Dakota, that left only one possibility. Just Hina? Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you? Can't believe it. What about it can't you believe? Well, it's just the two of them were so close. That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme. Hina, is that true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, well, why would you do that?
娯楽室で頭出してる
I found her there in the rec room. She was hurt.
さくらちゃんから頼まれ
She
たの
asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison
そ
mixture.
したらさくらちゃん
And then she downed it all at once.
それで
And then hold it.
そんなの納得
I'm
で
not
き
convinced.
You're not about to claim that she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent and defeating them. Not a person alive that sacrificed himself for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
だとしたら
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat
勘
yourself?
違いしないで
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
それって
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
朝日奈さん
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
それは
Well,
そんなことどうだっていいじゃん
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
そういうわけじゃないけど
No, it doesn't.
あなたが
But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
だとしたら
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixture. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this. Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit. What doesn't fit? I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you. That was... I was just nervous. So I didn't notice I'd left a footprint. You didn't notice? Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do? Listen, Hina, could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein. How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina's the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab. Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison. And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf? Yeah, when I opened the bottle I dropped it like an idiot. I see. Okay then, go on. So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. What?
There is yellow powder on Sakura's shoe. So she was the one that swapped it.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out, and that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison, then you moved to Section A to get the protein, right? And you went from Section C to Section A, do I have it correct?
Yeah?
But if that's true... Isn't that a little strange? Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied? How long? Until we figure it out, so I can cover the full truth of this case. Alright.
C の棚から A の棚に移動して、そこで薬の入れ替えをしたんだよ。その入れ替えが終わった後は、プロテインを入れた毒薬の瓶を A の棚に戻して、私は毒薬を入れたプロテインの容器を持って化学室から出て行ったんだ。これで終わりだよ。
もういいだろう。いつまで続ける気だ？
What do you think, dear?
I'm not sure. Well, it's because the footprints are in the wrong spot, obviously. And because there would have been footprints trailing towards Section C.
No. There would be footprints coming from Section C.
Oh yeah, whatever it is. There would be footprints basically going towards the other section.
You said you went to get poison from Section C and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah, what about it?
And after that you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the poison. Oh, also, there would be a trail from C to A, and there's not.
Yeah,
there's a trail.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I thought you said to move from Section C to A to get the protein. The footprints left the scene were not moving from C to A. That contradicts what you just said.
There would be... I don't know. Never mind.
Yeah, it would go...
There would be more footprints regardless.
There would be parallel footprints and not just perpendicular ones. Because there would be ones that go all the way parallel to the shelf. And maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements. No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well... You lied to us, plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. You never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A. Well, you see...
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What? Byakuya's freaking out because he was wrong for the first time ever. He's like, oh, I'm an idiot? Oh no, my worst nightmare!
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you of all people can miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already. What do you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? It's a glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved that mystery without you, so thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me? It would destroy Byakuya if something gets explained to him by Makoto. Completely better. Fine, if you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass. Shard of light blue glass Goku found a ball of poison. There's the rec room window. It's part of the window from the rec room door, right? The window? The window we broke again was light blue, just like that, so I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison? What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, where the bottle of poison should be when I broke the rec room window. That should be Section A of the shelf. The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem room. That's what you said, right, Hina? And yet somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle? Then everything Hina told us was a lie? In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way into the rec room. It was there until at least the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
Hello, sassy kumquat.
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was open, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you the bottle of poison may well have been in the wreck room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? Everyone knows she was giving the protein can with the poison inside, right? That can wasn't there when she died. How did she get poisoned?
You're right, we do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all, just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember. Yeah, me neither. Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me neither. Okay then, that settles it. That proves the protein can was found. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on. How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know? The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the can to the rec room after it was opened. It was on top of the glass. With glass under it.
Hi, Straw Bunny, my favorite bunny. Could I please get a shout out for Straw Bunny?
So, protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. The locker room, there's not in there.
Doing well, thank you.
So you're saying someone planted there after the door was opened? No, that's impossible. Had have been there the whole time.
This game is good, it's amazing. This is my first time playing through the first game.
She's seen the anime though.
But I have seen the anime, and I've also played through the second game twice now.
Yes, I've played through the second game.
And this is
is
Florian's first experience with the first game, like the first story. Yeah.
So I know a lot of spoilers from the second game. Oops. But here we go. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right? Of course, it came from the window when you broke the end. What about it? The second one was really good.
The second one's my favorite game in the series. In fact, it might be one of my favorite games, like, ever.
We haven't played the third one yet, though.
We have not played the third one yet. I have seen a playthrough of the third one, but I don't really remember it. But, yeah. The favorite character in all of Danganronpa would be, what's her name? Oh man, I forgot her name now.
Chihiro?
Chihiro, that's her name, yeah. She would be my favorite character in all of Danganronpa. I love Chihiro. Chihiro's adorable.
Chihiro is essentially a VTuber.
Chihiro is best girl. She's so cute. But I also really love the alter ego, the one who becomes alter ego. He's cute. He's a cute boy.
Yeah, agreed. The little pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can. They're talking.
Genocider is amazing. I do love her as well.
You're talking about
I forget his actual name.
Chihiro.
Oh wait, no, Chihiro is the one that I was talking about. But it's the one in the second game that looks like Chihiro. Chiaki. That's right.
Chiaki, yeah.
I was like, I know they have similar names, but I love Chiaki. Chiaki's the best one.
Komeda. We also found pieces underneath the can. Well, what? And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be there after we got in the room. I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier, when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate the possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
That's all true. Then why did Sakura drink the poison? Thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can. No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is.
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Or sorry, please tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. Had it been Sakura. I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way. On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons. You're lying. Stop lying. Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. Ah, shit.
You're a liar. What are you saying? You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Just let it end already. Welcome back, King Kobo. I keep eating the candies you got me, and they're delicious. I can't stop eating them.
They are delicious.
They're so good.
Alright, so...
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
I don't know what it was. The footprints?
Well, she had powder on her foot. What were the bullets?
Footprints, powder, source of the powder, yellow powder. Okay, that's it.
It's so good. I love it. I'm eating them right now. I have them in my mouth. Here, you can hear it crunch.
Hey, do you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled on the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? The powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab? You guys simply went, ah. Wait. So that powder was... What was that powder doing on the ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there when the powder was spilled. The person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but it was Sakura. When Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she actually was standing. This is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still scattered around. Some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
Well, why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all the section contained. No, it was me. The poison... Because I killed her.
No, you did kill her. The one that killed Sakura. Connection with Sakura and the poison. Saw Minnie in the locked room. There's only one way to explain it.
Gotta select Sakura.
Yeah.
これが僕の答えだ。大神さんを殺したのは
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
なんだと
What?
大神自身
The
が
killer was Sakura?
つまり実際
Wait, you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I can believe I can fly.
信じられない
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to
でも
believe
そう
it.
考えると
When we really think about it, everything matches
大
up.
神さん自身の毒薬
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room and she drank
自
it.
らの命を
Also, she can end her life.
そして
That explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. Because of course,
これだあの密室は
the locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in, so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. You were right, J. Helmore. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway, that's when you picked up the bottle, right?
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
Oh, sorry.
I was too shocked to notice anything. Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
On shaky legs, Hina left the restaurant.
You said you were going to get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
Oh, boy.
What do you say? Did you say something?
Me?
Yeah.
I said, yeah, Koi's acting crazy, so I'll be right back.
Oh, I didn't hear that. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together once you were back in the rec room.
I got everyone.
Ogre?
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed, I see. Everyone else was focused on Sakura. You quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know would never have left her side in a situation like that.
So Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder, and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make us look like she killed Sakura?
No. No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not. Nothing's over.
It is. Actually, no, you're right. We have to end this properly. Yes, we do. Okay. Alright, so 3 of these things. What does it say here? Sakura wanted to talk to these 3 and this one. Got it. Tucker got to the rec room early and hid somewhere. She hid in the locker room. Oh, sure. And smacky. Where's my smacky? There it is. Explodey. And then we got to this one.
Hello, Firebreak 404. Hope you're doing well.
Oh shoot, this is the opposite. Okay, this isn't like this. Oh, here it is. That's the one. There's one where she hides in there, and there's one where she leaves there. There we go. That makes more sense. And then she...
I feel like it could have been reversed because her hands like are on the door in the other one.
Just put it upside down like that. What are you talking about? You're saying this is wrong?
I'm saying they could be switched. Like, oh, never mind. It doesn't matter.
This is
Yeah.
her leaving.
Okay.
And the other one is
Her hiding.
her hiding.
I can't tell what the difference is.
It is really hard to tell the difference, actually. Oh shit! I can't tell which one's which.
Just leave it.
I think it's the other way.
I think it is
Yeah,
the
we'll
other
leave
way
it.
around as well, but
Alright. Well, I guess I had it right the first time.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Cause see how she looks like more nervous in the other one, in that one.
Well, she's wait, no. You just convinced me I was right the second time.
Okay,
'Cause
she's
look,
sweating in this
sweating
one.
Here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay. Why do they make it so freaking misleading?
Well, she is sweating in this one too. She's sweating in both.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll just leave it like this now. I guess we'll find out. It's so hard to tell. Grab. Oh my gosh, I mixed these up too. This one, that's the queen, so that doesn't go there.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
J. Moore was saying that the chess pieces are wrong.
Yeah, this isn't the right one either. This is the right one. There.
Yeah, because that one's the one that was left in the room.
Oh no, there's a misleading chess piece. This one's not used for anything.
Yeah.
Jeez. What actually killed her? Please. Now that's right there. Alright. Is it this one or this one? It's this one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because she has... Well,
The bloody... What, her
but
hand's not
she never
supposed to
had
be
blood
bloody.
on her hands.
Ah.
I think that's it, but I think they made a
Yeah.
mistake there.
It's making Hina look like the killer, which is kind of weird. Wait, is this it? Fingers crossed, I guess. Frick. This game began with Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the restaurant. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. One of them headed out a bit earlier, Toko. She got there one step ahead of her and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Nah, it was the other way. I told you.
We both told each other. We flip-flopped. Don't you told me. We discussed it and decided we were both confused. Don't you freaking drop I told you.
I did tell you first, though.
This is the way I had it first.
No, it was the other way.
No.
Yes.
I had it this way first. Then I switched them. Then you looked it over and said that I need to switch them again.
You had it wrong first.
No.
And then I said, I think it's the other way around.
When you said I think it's the other way around,
Nope.
that was after.
We have the VODs!
Yeah, we do. That was after I already switched them. You didn't say anything about it until I switched them. Because I placed this one here, then I saw the next one, and I placed the next one there. And then I was like, oh wait, I think it's the other way around. And then I switched them, and then you said, I think it goes the other way.
Alright, whatever.
This is how I had it the very first time. But one of them is headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into a locker to get out of sight. Then from inside the locker she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura. Thinking he killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message for Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing, so as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off of Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to genocide Jen. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-sucked Sakura, and she freaked out. Just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there are two wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura was really dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards with the queen chess piece. That explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. And even after those two blows, she was still alive. So then, what's Sakura's actual cause of that? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario and drank the deadly mixture. And there she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body wasn't there. We had to smash the door window to get inside. And someone already knew what had happened. She knew that she had committed suicide. And that the same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. While nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein ball. They did all this specifically to place the suspicion on themselves. An attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. The one who went through all that effort was you, Queen. That's the full truth of the case. What's up?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
Wee. We're not married, we're just very good friends. We're just very good friends that live together and sleep in the same bed. This candy is so good, I can't stop eating it.
Alright, sorry. Aaron did a commendable effort at an April Fool's joke.
What was it?
He said that my mom bought a dog.
That's funny.
I didn't believe it for a second. I was just like, my mom doesn't know how to buy a dog.
Yeah, also, where would she have gotten a dog from?
He showed me a picture. He showed me an actual site that was selling a dog. So.
Oh, you mean like he's saying that she like purchased a dog online or something,
Yeah.
and we had to go pick it up or something like that.
He just said he had interesting news, and I'm like, huh.
He tried. Maybe he'll do better next year.
Yeah, I appreciate the effort.
Yeah, it was a good effort.
You can't fault him for trying. Like, you know, that was a good shot, and he had only another 40 minutes to pull something off, and he pulled something together, and it's very commendable. And you know what? He didn't do anything awful.
Yeah.
So
I appreciate that.
He didn't do one of those just a prank bros. So you know what? I gotta applaud him for it. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide the fact. Isn't that right? And that's what happened.
Byakuya,
But
like,
Makoto, how did you?
he like
How did you
cannot
manage
fathom that she would kill herself, and that someone else would try to take the blame for it.
He also can't fathom that he wasn't able to figure out everything on his own.
That's true.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern? Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized. We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand, and that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Yeah.
See, didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
The real person who died was Ryakuya's confidence.
He needed to be taken down a notch.
Only one B, that's pretty solid. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget alright? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right. Do you think we could finish the game today?
Is there not another chapter?
I don't know. I think there might be another chapter, but I feel like we're getting close. I can look up how much longer it is after this point.
I feel like there's like another 2-hour chapter after this. TBH.
Let me
I
check
can
out.
feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice in there. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So who will be chosen as the Blackens? Will you make the right choice or you dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What chapter is this one?
This one... I don't know, 4? 5? 4, I think. It's called All-Star something or other.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here.
But that's the whole truth, huh? I see. Yeah, it has to be the last one because
there's two more. There's chapter 5 and chapter 6, and then there's a short epilogue after that. But apparently the trials are much longer. So.
Ooh, fun. Yeah, we can finish it next time.
Yeah, I could probably finish it next time.
I mean, the first time we played this game, didn't we do like a 10-hour stream?
I think so.
It's a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, but there's still one thing I don't understand. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet why did you do that? Yeah, we almost died there.
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why. I couldn't let her be the only one that died. You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you. We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
If we're serious, that's...
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
That's...
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was being responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends.
Oh, that's so sad.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you'd just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
What? That was just a misunderstanding.
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you? Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out. Hina. Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? I have a favor to ask. A favor? I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura. Let me in. Let me in. Please open the door. Why? Why? Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you try to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive to the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted her to be free of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
I'm sorry to interrupt, right? But when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, bud, it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
Of course I know what she was thinking. 'Cause her and me...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is... Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? What is that? Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
Well, what? But Hina already...
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
What? Then... You lied to me?
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking around each other. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in the darkness. It gives me the willies.
Could you get on with it, please?
Okay, geez. Talk about buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me. You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years. I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things. However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind. And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate. However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything, I cannot betray those who would call me their friend. That's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura.
We've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, is it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me. So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred. My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else. Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder. But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life. If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends. I've never had people like you in my life. Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us? She wanted us to stop fighting? To protect us? She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that. It was only her limitless strength that made it possible. Finally, Hida, I want to apologize to you, especially. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show you myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see. I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
That fucking bear.
No matter what, just survive. This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Boop, 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 boop. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean next victim? No one here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with your fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Hanya, nya?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together. Damn straight. It's all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either.
Woohoo!
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we needed to destroy is you, no one else.
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. Only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of that game. Thanks to them, it appeared that others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I'll no longer be participating.
What's going on here?
I have only one thing to look forward to. That is the harshest possible punishment unto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. That's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the Mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you all been waiting for. Punishment time.
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Oh. Is it me?
Oh heavens no, just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean we just can summon whatever old student we want. Didn't I tell you, I'm very particular about the bare times 1 rule. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, be ashamed to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest? Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time.
Oh no. Our lovely alter ego. You suck, man. You turned him into that mangled hunk of junk.
Ooh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up on a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave away my raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. Bubbled up through my belly, quickly overflowing and shooting out my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with the baseball?
Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him.
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
So you finally noticed him.
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the very start. What? You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge? Well, I mean, the data on that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking to the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to keep being useful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help, at the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that very low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday, you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring things to a close, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
Postscript.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left on Sakura's note.
Huh?
Boop, 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 boop. Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell the others. Hopefully it'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for tonight. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura is known.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
But
Sucks for you, losers. Wait, what's this?
what is it now?
There's one less line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
If you won't lay down and die, she'll fight you.
Well, whatever, who cares? What some dead musclehead has to say. Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Boop, 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 boop. Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Those were his parting words to us, before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The mastermind did something to us? Kyoka said something like that before too, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
What?
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
The mastermind did something to our bodies? What they're saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? We try to leave the school, our sensor goes off. The bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel off just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that. So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone. So now what do we do? What else is there other than head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
But
He must still feel responsible. Dial back the ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. Or would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Gyoko and Makoto were the ones who figured everything out. Shut up!
seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Then I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
Sleazeball?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends. Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me!
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end. We returned to the world of Hope Peak Academy. The story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding Dong Big Bong, my favorite character.
This is school announcement. It's now 10 p.m. As such, it's officially nighttime. Soon the doors to all the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down to sleep. I can't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. We don't need no tips. Thank you, though. The night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wow. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? Voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were lead. Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here. Wait, what? In a flash, I was wide awake. Well, what are you doing here?
I'm here to wake you up.
Oh, I see. Wait, but my door.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
Well, what time is it?
3 o'clock in the morning, of course.
3 a.m.? Why is Kyoko waking me up at this hour? I guess it's a doctor. It says it's midnight, but it's not.
I know, I noticed that.
It's so late. What happened?
I have a favor I need to ask.
What's your favor?
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that.
Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered.
The data center on the 4th floor.
What?
I'll meet you there.
I don't know the words, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? I thought it was locked. Alright. Not gonna let us teleport? Teleport 3rd floor at least? Oh no, we can't teleport at all.
You gotta walk there.
Rude. Maybe I waited until the after-hour school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Okay, well that was easy, I guess. Eventually wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already? Put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. No, it didn't open. I tried again, but rattled. Must be locked. What was it that Kyoko said? The day center on the 4th floor.
Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
Yeah.
Breaking into a locked room that's incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, You're just trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that. You don't? Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
Well, thanks for the raid, King Kobo. Thank you.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being so weird. Go back to bed.
I think that's you.
What's wrong now? Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko.
Now you two? Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back.
What?
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo.
Thank you for the follow, Cherry Blossom. Welcome to the lock.
Back to our rooms.
Also, thank you again for the raid, King Kobo. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And then...
So, goodbye.
Oh, hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to data center, which just happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Don't worry about it.
I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Well then, good night.
Sure. Then that was over. As I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusuba.
Oh.
What?
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusawa. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. What?
All-star.
Don't be sad.
Nani?
Nani? Naruhodo. I want to play more.
It's midnight. We could play tomorrow if you want.
What day is tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Friday.
I do have tomorrow off.
You don't have tomorrow off. You have,
I don't have
Monday
tomorrow
and Tuesday off.
Oh, you're right.
Your schedule has changed.
You're right. That was a hair raiser. Woo! I'm so excited. Yeah, I want to finish this because it's like I know we're close. We're close to the end.
There's 2 more chapters.
There's 2 more chapters. I looked it up and it says like if you're a fast player, it could take like 5 or 6 hours. So I'd say like.
Oh, it's gonna take twice that.
I don't think it'll take twice that.
Oh, okay. They said if you're a fast player, it's 5 to 6 hours. We're voice acting, which is like at least twice that.
Well, I do want to finish it, but
we can do another chapter tomorrow, which is probably going to take about as long as it's probably going to take this long, about 7 hours to do a whole chapter, and then it's probably going to take another 7 hours to do the next chapter after that.
We'll see.
We can start earlier in the day if you want after lunch. Just kind of get through it faster.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
We'll play it by ear, but at least we'll be. I mean, do you want to commit to streaming this tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll stream this tomorrow. At the very latest, we'll start at my regular scheduled time, which is 6. At the latest, we might start earlier, but
we're more than likely gonna start by 5 because that's when my stream time is.
Yeah. Probably 5, but at the latest 6.
Yeah, I don't want to start that late if we're going to commit to 7 hours.
Fair enough.
Because then we won't be done until like 1 in the morning.
Fair enough. Okay, cool beans. All right, well, that's going to be the end of the stream for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Who is hanging out? Everybody who is here from the raid. Sorry it was short, but yeah, it was still fun. So we're going to see who is streaming right now and see who we can raid. Let me see here. Go ahead. Good night, Jay Helmore. Thank you very much for hanging out. And thank you for helping me. I appreciate you. Alright, so let's go ahead and see who is streaming right now. Oop. Looks like Lunari is streaming. She is a Yakuza mom. I love her aesthetic, and she's a very, very kind person as well. I do love her, so I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to her. She is ultimate mom, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and send you over to her. Also, she does voice acting as well, but she's like actually a voice actor, which is cool. So, yeah. Where? Here. All right. Okay, awesome. So let me just prepare a quick raid message. I think so. It's possible. I think Lunari actually raided me once. Yeah, I think she actually raided me once. And
I'm gonna bounce and let you do your thing.
Sounds good. I'll be there in a minute. But yeah, I think that's how I know her, is because she ended up raiding me. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you very much for everybody who hung out with me and watched the stream. Again, I will be streaming tomorrow. And yeah. Alright, I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow.